Hello and welcome back to the Booniverse. We are back on ICARUS, and today we're doing a bit of food and we're getting some farm animals as well. Something that I've talked about for a bit, actually pretty much since the beginning, since we started this. Hold on, let me just turn this down. I'm getting notifications to myself about myself. So we've been talking about this practically since the beginning. We should concentrate on doing some food, some proper cooking, because there are so many recipes in this game. They're definitely worth checking out. Now, the mission that we started last time, the operation we started last time, was this one over on the left-hand side, where we actually need to make a bunch of different things, including some vegetable pies and some fruit pies and some curries. We were already making the curries, but the pies themselves, they don't need the farm animals, but there is a way to make pastry. I believe it's in... Is it in this one? Yeah, this one requires butter to make pastry, which is cool. So we could actually hopefully get some butter if we get some cows. So there's that. I'm just finishing off the bullets. I just need to check on these, because the other thing we need to do on the left hand side there is ammo, and I did a bunch of it last time. If you saw the last episode, you'll know that we got a bit of preparation. I need to make some bolt action rifles as well, and I've got the rifle ammo and I've got the buckshot shells. I don't have the incendiary rifles. Oh, we only need 50 incendiary rifles. Sorry, not rifles. Incendiary rounds. That's fine. Good. We've got those. Perfect. I thought I needed 150, not 50, so that's good. That was nice and easy. So 50 incendiary. We need 125 Arctic pelt. Now, I don't think we had 125, or did we? Oh yeah, we had 100. In fact, I might as well just take that last one as well, because it's just going to be helpful, isn't it? It means we can get the rest of them while we're out and about. 100. So I believe those ones are going to this spot over... Was it over here? Yeah, over here. So they're going to go to that one with the Arctic pelt, I think. I'm pretty sure. Well, it's going to be one of them, actually. They're both in the Arctic, aren't they? So they're not too far away from each other. Now, the other thing I need is obviously the food stuff. Let's close these doors. Now, I've been playing a little bit of Nightingale, actually. I've been playing the demo for Nightingale and decided to buy it as well because it's a lot of fun, and interested in possibly doing a series on that. But yeah, so jump into the episode when I've uploaded it, and we'll have a look at that. Hopefully I'll get that uploaded for Friday. Yeah, I've been getting back into editing, so that's awesome as well. So, fruit pies. So I've been collecting up these things here, which are the things that we need for our pies, I believe. Just double check on those. I think pies... Oh, pies aren't made in this one. They're made in this one. Ah, thunderstorms. I don't miss those thunderstorms, honestly. Oh yeah, so watermelons and wild berries we need for our fruit pies. And again, we can make our pastry just using other ingredients, and we have made some already, a little bit. Pastry. So the other method for making pastry, you notice how we can use animal fat here. It's a 1-to-1 flour to animal fat, which is actually fairly easy. I don't know why I don't have the flour. I should be growing some wheat as well, shouldn't I? I've concentrated on growing these things, which are the ingredients that I need for like the curry and the pies, but haven't been concentrating on the wheat, which I should be. So yeah, let's just harvest these quickly. I'm not bothering to kind of min-max these. I'm just doing them simply because then it can kind of happen in the background. Jesus Christ. Thunderstorms, man. Honestly, don't miss them. I'm sure some things have changed as well. It sounds louder. Well, it might just be me. It might just be my settings. I think it's my settings. Yeah, they're a nuisance. Oh, I did some... I can't remember if I'd shown you this last time, actually. I didn't actually watch the last episode. I should probably go back and do that, but I changed a few things in here. I opened this bit up, because I wanted to. Yeah, I had this bit over the front here, sorry, over the back, and it was a bit like a back porch. But I've decided to kind of just upgrade it so it's sort of all intermingled with this. And I changed these out for glass floors so that you can see the water underneath, because I realised this bit was over the water. I thought that was quite nice. Yes, so there's that. It's a bit off-putting actually. I didn't realise how off-putting that was. There's none of that in Nightingale at the moment, as far as I can tell. That, and I've been finishing off a few things in Enshrouded. That's another thing, another game that I've been interested to do a playthrough of. Actually, that's the sort of thing that lends itself quite well to a cinematic or role-playing series. But also, I'm just going to do an episode and just explore with an episode and then see how people react to it and see if anyone would be interested in watching a series of that. Or a stream, maybe. Who knows? So, we need some more wheat. I've probably got the seeds for it. In fact, I've probably got seeds on me for it, but we might as well just take one of these. And we could plant them up in one of these. We see what we've got most of. I think I've probably mostly got soy. Like, I've got tons of soybeans. I don't think I need to add any more soybeans to that mix. That's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, let's pull out the soybeans. Oh, I did put this up here, but that's just a wooden crop plot. That's got no benefits whatsoever. That's just basic. So if we just pull these out, so if we hit X, we can pull these out. We'll just put some wheat in these iron ones. I don't think it grows particularly quickly, but it means that we don't necessarily have to go out and grab it. So there's that. So the last things I need to make for this munitions deposit is the Arctic pelt, which I can get while I'm out there. That's fine. I need 24 of those now. I've got 101 of those already. It's just the bolt action rifles. So let's see how we make the bolt actions. See if we got the materials for it. I need some more steel, but we basically got it all. Quite a lot of it. I'll need more steel because I'll need the screws as well, but I've got this wood, which we'll need. I should have been making some steel. Yeah, there's steel here. So how many can we make now? Can we make any? Do we need steel screws? Hold on, let's just do one lot of steel screws. What was it? Rifle. Oh, action. Oh, it's 40 for each one. Yeah. Yeah, it's expensive on the old steel. Okay, so we might struggle with that. I think that's probably the thing that I was having issues with last time. Can I just make the one? Yeah, just make the one for now. It's a bit frustrating. Well, that's okay. It's one of those things. Right, so we'll need to go and pick up some iron. I thought I had picked up iron, actually. It's all gone, though. If I did have, well, most of it's gone, at least. There's loads of it turned into iron nails. And I don't think there's any out here. Well, I will double check just in case. Oh, no, there is some. It's worth a look. All of my spikes have been destroyed out there, by the way. It's a bit frustrating. So, yeah, so we want... Did I have some in here as well? No. Hold on, let's... Most efficient way is with this, I think. That's another 8 there. That's a start. But yeah, I think we're going to need to go over to the caves and get some more iron. But the first thing I want to do, as we're going to do a bit of farming with farm animals, is I actually want to buy the farm animals, because we haven't done that yet. I've got some synthetic enzymes which I ordered last time, which I haven't dropped down yet. Creatures. Here we go. Farm animals. These are quite expensive, but we've been playing for a bit, and so we saved up quite a lot. Right. We need a cow. And then we need to buy the cow. 250. I also want to get a chicken. And buy a chicken. And I'm going to get a sheep. As well. Just one each. Now we will need, I think we'll probably need some sort of houses for these. Beds or something. I don't entirely know. I know that there's definitely a hen house. So that'll be good. Don't know whether we need that. We probably do though for it to lay eggs and stuff. So we'll check that out. I don't know about the cow and the sheep, whether they just need feeding. So one of the things I'd need to do for them is I will need to make them a proper feeder. So we'll get a feeder like we've got at the bridge base. We'll get an electric feeder because that's super simple to make. Well, it's not simple to make, but it's simple to set up. And it means that we can just feed them any old crap. Basically, we can just chuck it in there and it'll make nice things. I think it's under trough. No, maybe not. Let's have a look. Animal, no. Food, no. Okay, none of those things. What's this called? That is a food trough. It's an electric one though, so we can do that. Electric things. All the electric things. Masonry, carpentry, drills. Where is it? Oh, it's not here, is it? It's actually in this. Aha. Yes. Here we go. Troughs. So we'll get them a filtered water trough as well. I don't think you actually get any buffs from filtered water. But again, it's easy enough to set up and that'll be fine. It'll just means it'll kick out water and they'll be fed and watered the whole time. Super easy. Electric food trough is here. So we need lots of carbon fibre. Loads of platinum weave. Oh, we might need some platinum. I don't actually have any platinum at the moment. I don't have a drill for it. I've only got the drill for the titanium. I do know where the spot is for it though. I might have to... what's this one? This one's gold. Let's empty this. And then chuck it in here. One thing I don't miss about this game, another thing I don't miss about this game, is the jank. There is some jank going on. I apologise for that. I might need to... How far out is this? So it was like K something, I believe. Oh no, M11. So what I might do... Oh, I could have actually just stolen the drill from the titanium. So what I might do is I might just steal the wind turbines from the titanium drill. I think it's around here somewhere, I believe. Around here. Platinum. And then I'll just leave the drill there because it means it's got titanium in it. It's probably full of titanium, which is going to be helpful later on. We don't actually need it at the moment. In fact, we could probably go and pick that stuff up as well. You won't be able to carry much. That's okay. Let's just go and sort that out now because we know we need the platinum weave for the feeding trough. That's the old... Oh, I need a thing. So I need to go and do a thing so that I can do another thing so that I can eventually do the thing. But on the way, completely lose track of what I was doing in the first place. So let's not lose track, chat. That's the key here. Don't lose track of what we're doing. We're feeding animals, remember? Going on a huge mission just so that animals can be fed. That's right. Welcome to Icarus. Oh, we did have the proper welcome to Icarus moment as well. Back in episode, whatever it was, 10 or something. Possibly slightly later. Where everything caught fire. I watched it back because I was going to make a short, but it was too traumatic. So I decided against it. I just kind of like reliving the trauma of setting fire to things. I didn't react very well, I've got to say. I panicked. And I got very upset. because I just spent 2 hours doing it all. Thankfully, it was easily resolved in it, but it took a minute. But there wasn't like a nice bit where things were on fire and I was having a really good time at the same time. It was all just like, oh god, oh god, no, please don't do this. Yeah, it was horrible. I don't recommend it. If you can, keep away from like lamps, torches at all on wood. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. It's bad news. Oh, hold on, there's some wheat here. Let's just grab this. I know that I can get a ton of it just pretty easily just by doing this. I know it's not going to help us with our inventory when it comes to picking up platinum or titanium or whatever it is that we need. But yeah, it is helpful. It's going to save us a bit of a mission. Right. Oh yeah, this has stopped. I wonder if that's because it's completely full. No, these things are broken. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll fix them first. Yeah, come on. And then pick them up. Hopefully I've got enough room. Yep, I've got enough room. And then we'll just leave this, but I am going to grab one of these, at least. Do you want to carry some other things? Actually, you've only got one more slot, so let's just do that. We'll just give this to you. So now you're full. And then let's ride over to the next one. Over to the platinum. And then we can sort that thing out with some wind turbines later. Or I can just connect it up to the main electricity. This one really isn't that far. I believe it's here somewhere. I don't know that I've got my scanner on me. Probably not. I haven't needed it for a while. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. There it is. And I did pick up the drill as well. That's good. And then make sure to set these a little bit apart, obviously. Someone was asking about this the other day. Can you join 2 wind turbines together? You can. You don't want to. Well, the electricity tool looks different. So what you want to do is make a join in the middle like this. Join them together from the join. And then go from the machine to there. Like that. Nice and simple. Right, let's wait for a minute for that to do its thing. Just because I will need some platinum, so I might as well grab 10 or so if I can. Maybe I want to wait for how many does it do? It's just under 2 a minute. No, I'm not waiting here for 5 minutes. We can come back to it. Right, okay. So that's going to be so that we can make the troughs and stuff. Now that we've ordered the animals, we should drop them in and say hello, introduce ourselves. Oh, actually, let's make a chicken coop before that happens. There's going to be some more crafting to do. I think chicken coop's probably fairly low level, so I don't think that's a big deal. Pick up whatever sulfur we can. Sulfur's always useful. I just made a ton. Absolute ton. Of stuff. Gunpowder, that's the one. Sorry. Just had a brain burp. Made an absolute ton of gunpowder to make a load of ammo that I actually didn't need to make, so I've got some spare. If you are new here or you've not been on the chat before, you're welcome to come and say hi. I'd like to see who's watching and where you're from and stuff. It's always good. It's always interesting. Mostly people from the UK, Canada and America on the chat so far, so... Oh, so latest update has annoyingly meant that this thing, like, even though this rock is really close to my buildings, it's still respawned here. Which is probably good in a way, but it's right in the way of the door. So I might just move the door or something, I don't know. It's right in the bloody way. Not a fan. Get out of there. Don't belong in there. Okay. Right, yeah, so we can make the food troughs and the water troughs in a bit when we've got all the platinum that we need. But in the meantime, we need to look at these creatures. Where are our new animals then? Let's have a look. Here they are. Oh, overcrowding mounts negatively impact something. Oh shit, okay. Alright, well let's do this. We'll get okay, yeah, I can't see them now, so might as well just request these. And then go and get them. And then when we pick them up. Animals! How? I'm sorry. How does a sheep fit in that? A cryogenically frozen sheep fits in here, apparently. That seems unlikely. I haven't got a lot of room. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Sure thing, game. I mean, it is now in my pocket. I'm not sure where it fits on me. In my backpack? I put it in my backpack. Well, not sure where. Where's the sheep gone? It's somewhere. It's somewhere on me. Okay, let's get this out then. So, what do I do with this? I can just deploy these. Oh, it comes in a little thing. Oh, that's cool. Preserved in cryogenic stasis. Alright, let's keep it there for now. And the same with the chicken. Oh, that's so cute. It's got an adorable little thing. That looks a little bit small for a chicken, I've got to say. And that looks a little bit small for a sheep as well, but, you know, whatever. Let's leave them in there. Those are cool, though. I like those cryopods. I wonder if they're going to use those for other things as well. That's awesome. More creatures. You'll notice that I didn't unlock one other thing in here. But we're going to bring in this cow now as well.
Danger.
The other thing I didn't get is a puppy. I didn't get any puppies. I didn't get a Leica. I'm not sure whether we're going to get one yet or not. Or a cat. Maybe we could get a DLC and we could get a cat. But yeah, that might be treats for the end of the series. We'll have to see. Did that go all the way over there, or did that go on the inside? I think that's on the outside. Better be on the outside. Yeah, it's over here. Cow. I've got a cow in my backpack. A cow in my backpack. I've got a cow in my backpack. Now, what's the chances it's going to be the next size up from this? It's got to be, hasn't it? Oh no, it's the same size as this one. They were like, nah, don't bother making one for the cow. Just use the sheep one. Jesus. That is a tight fit for a cow. Oh, I suppose they might be babies, and then they have to be fed and stuff. Which is why we're going to look at the other things that we need. Actually, let's double check the tech tree. Now, I still have 2 talent points that I unlocked from doing that special mission. But we need to go to tier 2. I think it's tier 2. Shouldn't be too difficult to build because I'm pretty sure it's tier 2. Yeah, we haven't unlocked it yet, so let's do that. So we need a rustic chicken coop. Oh, it's rustic. Is there a non-rustic chicken coop? I don't know that there is. Oh, they brought out curtains, by the way. Of all the things they did. Weekly update. And they were like, don't know, curtains? Yeah, sure. Like, can we fix the creature AI, please? Why the hell are you making curtains? Someone else asked a valuable question, a reasonable question, should I say. Now, is this game ever going to be finished? Well, it's a good question, because they do just keep adding things. So, I would say it's probably finished now, and then they're just going to add DLC, and they need to fix the code up a little bit, you know? Nothing too crazy. Right. Rustic chicken coop. Easy. Wood. Nails. Let's get this turned into flour, because we're going to need that. Wood we've got here. And then, what was the last bit of it? Oh, actually, I should be able to look on the tech tree and it'll be right there. Leather and fibre. Easy. Fibre's here. Leather's here. Oh, I wonder if we could do some breeding. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? Right, chicken coop. And yes, I realise I don't have any food for them yet. They can just eat something. I don't know. I'll make something delicious for them. And I'll fill up the water tray. For the time being. Oh, it's quite big. Where should we put it, chat? I'm thinking back here somewhere. Where's actually the front? I want the back to be accessible, don't I? Because that's where the eggs are going to be. Yes. Put it really close to the house. Oh, I don't know now. There's a nice little spot on the side here for different things, but they'll be in the dark. They don't want to be in the shade. This place is in shade most of the time. And that's colliding anyway. Yeah, let's put it over here by the trees. I think that's quite a good idea. Let's chuck it here. Press to interact. Good. There's nothing there at the moment, because there's no chickies. Ta-da! Chickie! Hi, Chickie. You're mine now. Your name is not Ginger. Your name is Void. Well, because it's black. Where's it gone? Void, where are you? Oh, hello. Okay, and then hold to examine. What are you doing? Just letting it wander. And does it level up then? Oh, it levels up. That's amazing. So we make sure it's fed and then it will level up and it will be stronger and get better food buffs. And it will have increased egg laying speed. Oh, nice. I wonder if we can make special food for it so that it will lay quicker then. That's cool. Right, next. Sheep. Right. What's sheep called? Shrek. That's quite a good name for a sheep, to be fair. Brr. Brr. And Shrek can level up as well. What do you have? What's this? Reduced food usage. Physical buffs. Coziness bonus. Okay, cool. Oh, these are all coziness bonuses. Oh, okay, so there we go. Wool growth. So how do we get wool from you? Oh, you need a bed. Yeah, you can use this bed. These guys don't use it. Oh, it's not very durable, actually. It's mostly broken. Let's fix it, shall we? Wow, that's been sitting there for ages. There you go. Do you need anything else? You got food. You should be good. If I craft some stuff, they might level up. What do I need to... There's things that I actually need to craft as well, so... Probably do that. Let's have a look. So that's you. Right, last but not least. It's a tiny cow. Oh, yeah, okay. So this tames like a horse. So it needs feeding. Okay. It's following me at the moment. So let's not do that. Let's feed it some food. I could feed it some T-bone. You want some T-bone? Yum yum. Well happy about that. Okay. Good. Right, I'm going to go and put these resources away. But yeah, these guys need some proper housing. We obviously don't have as many horses as we used to have, but that's good. They weren't particularly practical. And horse is the only horse we need. And the only mount we've really been using is Mr. Pickles. So now this thing here, it's got a couple of things in it, but apart from that, it's not much use to us right over here. So I'm actually going to move it. Oh, I'm over encumbered now though. Let's do this. Hold on. Can I add to stacks? No. Let's get the sulfur in there. I might get this iron in there as well, but yeah, we want to pick this up and move it out of the way. There we go. Come on. Yeah, so the beds, I might move them into a place where there's like a proper, you know, not a proper nice place for them. Move this around here. Okay. God, I'm heavy. I'm heavy. Oh, for some reason I've got coffee on me. Idiot. Don't want coffee. Cool, nice cool water. I've got quite a few things here that I don't need actually. Right, so this soil then, what do we do with the soil? Put it in here? We put it in here. Sort this stuff out. And then we can add stacks in there. What am I carrying that's so heavy? What? I don't understand. Oh, is it the cart? Yeah, of course. Yeah, there's a water cart with loads of water in it. Of course I'm heavy. Super heavy. Okay, yep, carts and stuff. Chuck those in there. Enzymes I might just chuck in there for now. Okay, I think we're good. Right. Let's go and do a little bit of farming quickly. The harvesting. Harvest this stuff. I don't know whether I need those at all now. See how long these take? Well, it says... Oh, it can't decide. It can't decide whether I should harvest it or not. It's not fully grown, so I'm not going to harvest it. That would be stupid. Why does it say... Oh, it is... What? Oh, no. These are so broken. Look. The growth progress is all over the place. This is what I mean. Like, this game has been around for a long time. How are these things still broken? I really don't understand. Anyway. Okay, so... That cow needs to grow before we can get any milk or butter out of it. I don't know how to make butter either. So that's probably in here, right? Butter. No. Okay. Oh, no. The kitchen bench. Sorry, not the cooking bench. Is there an easy way to... Oh, it's probably not... I've probably not unlocked it yet. Right. Let's have a look. Tech tree. Tier 3 or tier 2, do we think? Okay. Looks like it's going to be at least tier 3. Sugar cubes. We should unlock all of this stuff, really, but it just means there's more to search through. I don't think it really makes a big difference, but... Oh, maybe it's tier 4. Interesting. Nope. None of it's there. It should just be... I feel like it should be in the workbench itself. It should just be unlocked from the workbench as opposed to being a separate thing that you have to unlock. That seems dumb. If we go back to tier 2, for example, where these things are, I would feel like it would be around here. Kind of like honeycomb products. It would be like milk products or something. Oh, there is actually a milk pail. Is that something we're going to need? A steel pail made for storing milk. Milk will spoil and the pail will empty when this occurs. Okay. Gives you strong bones. I'm guessing we need that for milking though. So let's unlock that. What's tier 3 saying with these kinds of things? Nothing. Tier 4? Not say anything? No. Alright. So, where is butter? Let's use our magic guide to items. Butter. Butter is made in one of these. Okay. So we need cream and salt. And it will help us make a cheese roll, bacon butty, pastry, or crispy bacon. Nice. So we either need a windmill or... yeah, I mean, we've got a material processor, so we're obviously going to do that. But we also need salt. Interesting. Fresh cream. So if we click on cream... cream requires milk and animal fat. Oh, see? Why? Right. So it's two animal fat and 1 milk to what? 1 butter? To 1 block of butter? No, to I don't know how many creams that would make. Might make only one cream. But if we look at the pastry thing, pastry actually only takes, per individual one, it only takes 1 animal fat. But it takes 2 animal fat to make 1, possibly 1 cream or maybe 3 cream. If it's 3 cream and we get, let's go back, do a little bit of quick maths. Cream. So if it takes 2 of those to get 1 cream, then it'll take 6 to get 2 butter, which is 3 per 5 pastries. 3 for every 5 pastries, as opposed to 5 for every 5 pastries. Wow, we really don't save very much. There's more process in making butter. Obviously, butter can be used for other things, but I don't think it's worth it for making pastry. Honestly, just for the processes that you have to go through. Well, interesting. Okay, well, we can do other stuff with the butter. That's fine. But I think for the time being, we can just use the flour and the animal fat that we've got to make as much pastry as possible here. And then we can make the pies out of that. Now, I sort of want to make them all at the same time because I feel like we're going to end up in a situation where we screwed ourselves over. Now, we need 80 pies. Now, in order to make these pies, we need the pastry. Let's take 10 pastry, just in case. We just need 1, so we can make. So we need 80 pastry in total. So that's going to be more of a problem with the animal fat. So this is the point, you see. We still need the animal fat, even to make the butter, and we'll make a bit of a saving. Is it worth doing that now? Hold on. Actually, stop. It's not worth doing that now. We can eat this pie. Or we can see how long it lasts in the fridge, actually. How long does it last in the fridge? Oh, 11 hours. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we might as well just make them. 11 hours in the fridge. We're not going to be here all night, chat, just so you know. We're not going to be here for 11 hours. Okay. Well, that's fine then. That's okay. But we are going to need more wheat. More flour. And if I feel like this is a bit broken. Right, so if we need 80 flour to make these pies, so it's just 1 to 1 to 1, which is good. So that means we've got all the berries that we need. I think it should be making all of them now. It should be finishing them off. Yeah, there's 4 there, yeah. It takes all the ingredients that it needs. So we've got plenty of berries. For the curries, oh yeah, we're going to have loads. I think we've got plenty of vegetables, like 109 squashes there. And hundreds of soybeans, so we definitely don't need any more of those. The reason I say that is because I'm just thinking we just swap out all of these things. Take all of these seeds. Oh my god. Seriously. Those creatures need to do one. I need a creature deterrent again. I could actually get an electric one set up. Okay, so those are planted. I'm just going to let them do their thing. Now, annoying that it doesn't tell me how long it's going to take. But you should be able to see fairly easily whether they're harvestable or not. But the progress, every time you swap onto the progress thing, it changes. Oh, excuse me. I need to check to make sure that... These guys are idiots. Seriously. Their AI is so dumb. Just, you run into a spiky thing, it hurts. You run away. You don't just keep running into a spiky thing. Very, very stupid indeed. Okay. Well, fine. What? They can do whatever they want. I can hear some clanking. Don't know what that is. Oh. It's over here. Do you think it's stuck on a tree? Yep, it's stuck on a tree. That was annoying. Sorry, dude. You were annoying me. I could hear you smacking things. Okay. Oh my god. Really? How many of them are there? Is there another one? I'm sorry, your family's dead. Just the way it goes sometimes. That is just life sometimes. Okay. So, yeah, rifle rounds. That's what I needed. Running out of rifle rounds. To reload this thing. Okay, good. So, we've got all of those things. We need a couple more bolt action rifles, don't we? We made one more here. We needed lots of steel, so we need to go and get some iron. So if we just sleep through the night. We can't use you very well as a cart horse because you're full of stuff. I probably should just put the stuff away. But yeah, that's a bit silly of me, really. Let's cook... No, yeah, let's cook this up. It takes ages to cook titanium. We can always stop it if we need to. That's fine. Let's put the seeds away. Let's put this stuff away over here. There's some coffee beans as well. We can chuck those in here. Excuse me. I've run out of liquid. I might have to go and get some more very soon. So, that was for the fruit pies, 80 there, but we need another 65 for the vegetable pies, and the vegetable pies require, excuse me, pies, vegetable pies. Yeah, so it's 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. So we just need 65. But the soybeans, I think we needed soybeans for the curry as well. Fish curry, yeah, we needed soybeans for that. Again, it's just 1 to 1 to 1. We also need animal fat for that as well. So actually, we need to start carving up these creatures. Let's get rid of, let's put this knife on here. I need a meat gathering knife. I don't have a meat gathering knife at the moment. I have a leather gathering knife. I wonder if there is a mod for meat gathering. I'm not sure there is. Might as well get the bones as well. It's always helpful. There was another one as well. There was a couple more actually. Let's go this way. There's a couple down here. Might kill this baby as well. I know it seems mean. And it is. But it's all useful. It's all useful meat. We'll just gather the things first. Oh, I must remember actually, I don't have a charger for this. All of this stuff is helpful. in various ways, including the bones. Okay. Should we see how these guys are getting on? How are you doing? You're thirsty, are you? If I pet you, is that going to help? Might help them level up quicker. Maybe. How about this cow? I think this cow needs water as well, though. Oh yeah, you need food. Let's stop leading you, actually. You're not properly tamed yet. Is there anything in here yet? No. Yeah, they all need looking after properly. We'll go over and we'll get that metal soon that we've been gathering. Okay, so let's make some animal fat, shall we? So we can switch this stuff into raw meat so we can make more animal fat. That's all we need it for at the moment. I do need some food as well, but that's not as much of a big deal. I can eat basically anything. I can eat anything. There's no... Oh, this thing's here, actually. If we had some charcoal, we had to smoke some meat. We should probably do that. Let's get that stack of 355 from there. And chuck it in here. And yeah, we'll smoke up this. Hi! Maria's been modelling today.
Model.
How was modelling?
Pose. Nice. My
Oh.
in various ways.
You stood in various ways.
Yes. I took photographs of my face, my neck, shoulders.
Were you blotchy enough for them?
Well, there were comments. Oh, you're not as blotchy as in the photos, are you? I'm not. Where is the extra in your face?
Oh, really? Wow.
That was just from the...
Oh, okay. Yeah. And got loads of money.
Yeah.
Good. I'm not sure what there is for dinner. I had a sausage sandwich. I had a sausage sandwich for dinner, chat.
Who's listening?
What, the entire world, potentially. But no one live. There's no one here live.
I had some nice ASMR happen.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, what happened?
She had to go and went straight as my hair.
Oh, that's nice.
Tied up. Low ponytail and slick it back there.
Oh, that's nice.
It was great.
ASMR. For a top-up, I was just talking about that, actually. I was talking about top-ups of tea. If you could, that would be amazing. I shall continue. I'm going to eat one of these. A bit of dried gamey meat. Why not? Okay, cool. So, this stuff should all be raw meat now. And oh, hold on. No, we need that. We need to turn it all into animal fat. 36. That's some. But yeah, you see what I mean? We need a lot of animal fat. And we would have needed... Well, we need slightly less. That's true, we do. I mean, I'm going to have to check that out, but we need the cow to be cowing first. And we don't have anything for it to be cowing with. So we're going to have to go and get that metal. But it won't be ready. We won't be able to collect it. Oh, what are we going to do? What do we do first? I think it's fine. I think it's going to be fine. Is that more creatures? More creatures running into our stuff. You dummies. Stupid dummies. Okay. Yeah, let's just double check that there wasn't anything else in here. There isn't anything else in there. I don't think there's any metal anywhere else. Do you need shears? I think I must need to shear you somehow. I don't know how that works. I have to figure that out. How about you? How do you work? Oh, you've got more. Okay. How do you work? Do you just lay eggs? Does there need to be food in here? How does it happen? What's wrong with the shadows on this roof? Why does that look so weird? What about you? You can have some of this food if you like. Is that good enough for you? I can make quite a lot of that quite easily. Again, I need the wheat for it, but I say I can make it easily. I actually can't make it because I haven't got enough wheat. Oh no, I have got enough wheat. I can make one. But the seeds... I put all my seeds away. That's why. Right, well, I should drop the flour off as well. Let's just go and do what we can with this. I really do want to set them up with... I can just... Oh, man. Frustrating, because... Oh, as I've got all that soy, I tell you what we'll do. Tell you what, chat. Is we'll take some of this. I don't need to take all of it. I'm going to leave quite a lot because it will start to rot as well. Bear in mind. But I'm going to chuck that all in here. Nope, that's nails. Did they drop on the floor? Oh no, they went over here. Right. We do that. Put a tiny little thing there. This has got nothing in it. So we need to deal with that. There's going to be a better way to do this. But hey. Thank you very much. Thanks. Right, so that's full. There's no... I don't have any taps here with filtered water. How did you get in? And what are you doing? Just get out. I need to make a better perimeter. Guys are idiots. Oh, I need you, by the way. Okay, I got it. Nice. There's another one. Ooh. That one's dead. And there's another one. Oh no, that's a horse. Stuck on trees. Okay, good. Can we... Where did the first one go? I might need the torch. Where's my knife? Oh, this torch is going to run out in a second, actually. Let's go and grab one of these, at least. Oh, the other one's there. You can see it. There's a couple of horses knocking around as well. This is a large one, I think. Oh no, it's just a normal sized deer. And then there should be a couple of horses here. The other one might have despawned. And no, I don't really care about the bones. Could stab you in the head. Probably the easiest way to deal with that. Straight up. And we'll deal with you as well. Might as well. Come on. Off your trot. Give us your flesh. Lovely. Oh, there's another one. They are everywhere, apparently. Where are they all coming from? Just crawling out of the woodwork. Right, we are completely chocker. Let's get rid of some of these bones, because let's sort this out. And all this leather, look at that. It's ridiculous. Don't need all that. We do, however, need the meat. Close to the meat. Okay. Let's get on the filter. Filtered water. Fill this up. Oh, it doesn't completely fill it up. But yeah. And then... Oh, this water trough's completely empty already. It was like... There was litres and litres in there. I know what there is, actually. There is some, like, normal water collected in that thing. But yeah, I don't know why I'm giving them filtered water. I don't actually need to give them filtered water. I could just do this. So... I can... Oh, there's a bucket! Oh, there we go. There's that gone. I can just use the bucket. That's what this is for. Okay. There you go. 15 litres of fairly crap water. Right, we good? Everyone good? Right, you've all got water now. And you've been fed as well, so you're going to be good soon. But they all need... Hold on. Where are you going? Why do you need a bed? You've got a whole chicken coop to yourself. What do you think you're doing? Taking someone else's bed there. Thankfully none of the other animals need it. It's just those ones. Okay, good. Right, more meat. More meat, more meat, more meat. Let's do this. More of that. Let's do maximum on that for the time being. Let's drop off the excess into there. I'm going to take some of these upstairs and turn them into rope. That's the thing that we can always do. Make some rope out of this stuff. Let's see if we can get any more than that. No, okay, good. That's the perfect amount to make that much. I am going to drop this flour off, which is what I was going to do. Drop the flour off into here. Yeah, there's still quite a few processes to do to get this to work. But I still think it's going to be just easier in the long run. I am still carrying some nails on me and I can't remember why. But I'm sure that will make itself clear later on. For now though, I think we probably... Everything okay? No one's getting hurt, are they? You're not getting hurt from being outside. You've lost health for some reason. Why have you lost health? How's everyone else? Did you get hit by a tree or something? All these trees are falling down again. Completely pointless regrowing them. They're all just going to fall down. To be fair, I probably should chop them up though. Let's get our tools back in a sensible order. We could do with collecting this stuff. Apart from anything else that stops animals from getting stuck. Stick there. But yeah, wood is the most commonly useful thing in the whole game. One of the reasons I was so surprised that it took so long to have a way to regrow them. I know there's, you know, there's plenty of trees, so if you're just dropping in, you should have plenty of trees to work with. Alright. Got it. Get the last bit. I know I could go outside. Ooh, steady. I want to get... Yeah, that'll do. Everything else is good. Place that chickens can feel safe and lay eggs. Right. It doesn't say anything about putting anything in it. Chat, if you have any ideas, give me a shout. Let me know. Come into the comments. Know what's going on. Right, is this stuff growing? It's really hard to know. I'm going to try it. This stuff must have grown by now. It doesn't look fully grown, that's the thing. And I've got a full inventory. Oh, because of all the wood. Idiot. Okay, hold on. Let's do that quickly. Pick that up. No. Pick up the stuff. Yeah. Okay. Wow, that was loads. Loads of seeds as well. So I could use it to make more flour. I'm going to need more flour anyway. I think that was like 40 I had before. Yeah, 43. It's like 10 to 1. Let's move a couple of stacks of this gunpowder at least over to here for when I need to make more ammo. The steel, I need to make the guns, don't I? Because there's not enough of that. So maybe we should take everything. Let's take everything out of horse. We'll put these into this chest, which is the kind of like quest. It was a quest chest. I know I put all of the ammo in there, which I don't need to do. Need to keep some of it on me. But that'll do for now. And then horse's inventory is completely free. So that's good. Let's take this out. Yeah, I needed like over 100. It's like 150 odd of this flour to use. Animal fat now. 66 animal fat. That can get going while I'm doing this other stuff. Come on, horse. Let's go. You're ready to go. There's a wolf nearby. I can hear it. This rabbit's coming in. It's dying to get in here. That chicken didn't get out, did it? No. Okay. Ooh. Void. Right. So, horse, good. Yeah, I need a electric deterrent. Just, it's a pain in the ass. Trying to fend things off. I don't know why I haven't done it earlier. It's one of those things. There's so many things to do in this game. I think if you're in a situation where you're just dropping in and doing missions, you don't necessarily think about all that stuff. But when it's so regular at the same place, it's a pain in the butt. Should just be able to find my way without using the map, I hope. It's just up on this ridge over here. Oh, yeah. Ah, there we go. Okay, not that one. Next one. Up there, I see it. Drill, my pretty, drill. Okay, 80. That's not many. But it does mean that we've got space for plenty of iron. We need to go and grab that, because I need to make ton-o steel. Ton-o steel. It's kind of like a superhero name from the 1940s. I can imagine it being a comic book that was written for workers' unions in steel factories. Possibly, if you know what I mean. Maybe a bit later than the 40s. I don't know. I'm not really sure many people were worried about unions in the 40s. Maybe they were more worried about not being killed. Right. Oh, that's quite a big field of stuff, so let's do that. Look at all this. Delicious. Delicious wheat. There's no room for any iron now, though. But thankfully, horse has got plenty of space. Saying that, I am actually going to have to make room. Going to have to make room, aren't I? Bollocks. Okay. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to do one at a time. Right. Okay, let's do this for now. I'll take half of it back. And then I can do half an inventory at a time. We can switch. We can switch it out. Horses. I feel like this place is surrounded Don't have that lamp. So I need to switch out to this one. Excuse me, this one. Oh, I've got fresh drink. Ah, fresh. Clear tea. Yum 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 yum. Right, yeah, we got this one. So let's use this one. There's going to be wormies. Bring it on, ding dong. Oh. Too easy. Any more? One here. One down here. And one up here. No? There's usually one here. Okay. Good. I know it seems like a waste, but it's so easy to make ammo now that it's not a big deal anymore. We'd just be doing it with arrows before. This is fine. Okay. Let's jump up here. And then, yeah, when the inventory's full. Oh. No. Muscle memory is working. Look at that, completely full. Nice. So if you take these, and then I'll take these back, and that. No, that's not right. I need to take... Oh, didn't mean to do that. So I need to take a few of these. Oh, I could have done 3, couldn't I? That would have made sense. We'll take those, you take those, and take those, take those, and then leave the last 2 spaces. Stop doing that! There's going to be nowhere to... oh yeah, that's fine. Actually, that's fine. Yep, let's go. In fact, yeah, I could have just picked it all up. It doesn't make any difference. Either way. Just as long as he's not over encumbered, we're all good. I don't know what kind of efficiency they were working at actually, but that thing was full, so we can just come back and do another round. Which I might do in just a second. Okay. Navigating the zone again. Bit weird actually. Only been a week. Oh, it's been over a week actually, wasn't it? Because there wasn't one on Sunday. I apologise. Anyone was around on Sunday and didn't get to see it. Are you fully grown? You are. How do you get milk then? Oh, you're not tamed yet. Buttercup. That's a classic name. Perfect. How do you get milk? Do you have to just eat? Be well fed? Are you going to keep... You're trying to make it to the water, is that... Or the food? Is that problematic for you? Walking into other creatures. Right, okay. So... Let's do this. I can do this. And we can take this out. For a start. And chuck it in over here. So we do that one first. Do the steel first and then platinum. We need quite a few steel, I seem to remember, for these. They are over here now, actually. Cool though, we got a cow. Pet the cow. Pet the cow. Oh, cute. Sort of a weird looking cow, got to be honest. Right, so these... Did these need steel? Oh no, the guns needed steel, didn't they? The rifles. Rifles. Yeah, they need 40 each. That's a lot. That is a lot. So I can set some more up here. With that. I am going to have to use the charcoal, which is a less efficient way of doing it. But not the end of the world. And that's it from my inventory. It really doesn't go very far. Alright, steady on. It's okay. Oh yeah, it uses tons of iron, doesn't it? Look how much it stacks up. Okay, let's take these out. This flour as well. Probably take that out. Ooh, leveling up, nice. And then we could probably make some epoxy based on the other stuff that we've got. Not sure why that messed with my iron ore. Alrighty. Let's have a look here. How many pastries can we make now? 100 pastries plus 37. That should be enough. That should be enough. Now, while all that was happening, I set up these guys over here. So I should have some fish now. Yeah, nice. Let's just take the fish. What's that? Oh, pearl perch. Never had a... Oh, there's perch here. That's cool. Not had perch before. These are all different. Might be because I used a different lure. That's cool. Right. So first floor. And then we can chop these up. Chop them up. Chop them up. Chop up the fishies. And then that is going to make us our curry, I believe. Let's just double check that. That plus soy. What else did we need for the curry? I think we needed animal fat, actually, didn't we? No, wrong thing. I'm looking in. Looking in the wrong thing, chat. I never do that. Curry. Yeah, so it needs the animal fat as well. So I'm making lots of pastries here. I might steal some of these. How many do I need? Freshwater. Oh, I need 75. I still need loads more fat. Alright, well let's do these first, shall we? 46. Oh. No. 40. 50. 60. 70. 5. Curry. Yeah. So we've got that. We just need more fish. So if we chuck these in here like that, and we chuck in the soybeans, if we then get whatever fish we've got here, which definitely isn't 75, but it is some. Then we go to craftable. Should be able to make some of these. I might just make one for now and see how long it lasts in the fridge. Yeah, we need to move these as well. It's all well and good making them, but we need to actually keep them in the fridge. Okay, how long do you stay in the fridge? 2.4 hours, nowhere near as long as the other ones. Okay, I might have to wait until I've got all the fish for those. Oh, I'm not going to be able to. I'm going to have to get tons of fish because there's no way I can wait for the fish. Because the fish will go off. Right, let's make them. Let's just craft them. Got a couple of spare lures because I noticed those ones have run out now. So let's take all from there. In fact, I might drop these sponges. Well, that's what the sponges look like, by the way. When they're not in your inventory, just in case you needed to know. They look a bit mental. I like it. Okay. So, yes. No, I need to fillet them. Fillet the fish. So yeah, depending on the quality of the fish or the size of the fish, maybe? Maybe it's the size of the fish, actually. Either quality or size of the fish. Depends on how much... Sorry, brain burp. Depending on how big or I'm not entirely sure whether it's the quality or the size of the fish that gives us more or less fish fillets. Finally got it out. That's what I was trying to say. But yeah, we can make another 17 there. Let's stack these as best as possible. Now the last thing that I need to think about for this whole mission is how I'm going to transport everything. So there is, on the tech tree, a thing that we found. I think it's tier 4. That is a ice box. Portable ice box. Handy backpack to prevent your food from spoiling on long journeys. Will run for 1 hour on a full charge, can be recharged at a charging station. It gives you 6 suit inventory slots. I guess that means there's 6 slots for food, so you're going to have to choose what goes in there. I know one thing for certain, we do need lots of carbon. We also need this steel that we're going to get here, but it's still doing the platinum stuff. That's fine, because there's other cooking and things to be done as well. I think we make as much carbon paste as we can, which isn't very much, because we need organic resin. Thankfully, I just collected a ton of wood to go with our oxite. It's going to make some organic resin, so we can make a bunch. And we do need to eat ourselves. Maybe this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. And the dried stuff lasts for ages as well, so I'm just going to take that. I want to put the flour over here. Again, we need the pastry. So that's good for pastry. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. It's not going to be quite enough for all the pies that we need. But it is a decent chunk. So if we take out that and that. How many have we got actually? So we got 17 there. Fruit pies. We need another 63 in total. But I think it will be worth making more, because obviously they're going to go off as well. We need to have like a good chunk more than enough. There's plenty of berries there, so I can get some more. Oh, I thought I would have had... oh no, hold on, what am I missing then? Oh yeah, sorry. There's plenty of berries, but not enough watermelon. So see how many more I can make there. Another 20. Is it enough? Maybe it isn't enough. Maybe I didn't have enough watermelon. Oh, I did not count on that. I didn't count on not having enough watermelon, chat. That was very silly of me. Okay, let's try and get these into the fridge as quickly as possible. Let's get our fish. We got all our fish? Yeah, we got all our fish. We wait for the storm to pass. We're going to grab some more fish. Chickens! What's happening with the chicken? Is the chicken okay? Oh yeah, the chicken's laying eggs. Nice. Right, what can we do with these eggs? Eggs, eggs, eggs. Eggs, eggs, eggs. In fact, we can see what we can do with the eggs. We hit J. Go here. Go to eggs. Pickled eggs, scrambled eggs. Egg. Oh, these are all the things... Oh, we can do loads with the eggs. Mushroom omelettes. Big breakfast. Choc chip cookies. What's that? Pavlova. Carrot cake. Coconut cake. Cake, cake, cake. Oh, they look pretty good. Look at that. 300 max health. 200 max stamina. Chocolate cake. How do we make chocolate cake? Oh, look at all the ingredients. We do need to unlock the sugar. Mmm, fun. But for now, I think we can just like make fried eggs, can't we? We can make more fruit pies as well. Oh, can I? Oh no, I can't make more fruit pies. Hold on. Let's have full fried eggs though. Can I make fried eggs, please? Oh. Okay. It doesn't want to queue up for some reason. Certain things, certain workbenches have done that before where they don't queue up. I don't know why. Oh dear. It may well crash, chat, just so you know. Just pre-warning you. If something like that's happened, it may well crash. Right, yeah, let's just let that do its thing. I'm not sure why I left the soybeans in there. They will go off. Let's add everything to that can. But yeah, how are we doing on pies? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 5. Yeah, so we're not going to get there with that little lot. And I think I will need some more melons, which is annoying. So I could have been growing them. Let's harvest these, because I think I can. Like, I'm assuming I can. But it's impossible to tell. That's so broken. Right, okay, so I do want to do this. Hold on. I think I had enough flour anyway, so that's fine. Oh, cattle, does that mean I've made milk? Oh, exciting. That might mean I've made milk. Have you made milk? Oh, you've got a tiny bit of milk. 10% milk in there. That's cool. Oh, you've leveled up actually, so that's helpful. Increased coziness bonus. I want to get milk produced. So we're going to go up this way. Oh, that might be the thing with the chicken as well. Where's the chickie? I heard you. There's farm animals here now. Oh, there you are. Sorry, it's a bit dark outside. Do this. Let's examine you. Oh, you've got 2 skills. Okay. How do we get... Reduced animal threat. That's fine. Reduces egg laying resources required. Okay. And then that increases the coziness bonus. Where's the egg laying? Egg laying time. This one. I'm not that fussed about that for the time being, actually. Oh, did you? Excuse me. Chickie. Chickie. Where have you gone? Were you walking off the whole time? Where are you? Oh, you're in here. Hello. Oh, look, they're friends. That's nice. Okay. So maybe we go with coziness bonus, actually. Right, jump. Stop walking away. Stop it. And then we'll go this way for some of these things as well. Less resources needed to lay eggs. How's the food situation? Oh, you're laying eggs in here? Oh, that's immensely useful, actually. You can... I'm going to allow you to do that. That's an excellent idea. You can feed all the other creatures. Okay, good. So we do need some more animal fat. These are sorted. How many's here? Do a quick sort. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 78. So we're very close to the amount of fruit pies we need. I do need a bit more pastry, so I'm going to steal some of this. That was going to be for the curry. But let's steal it for the pastry. But we do need to think about getting some more things, because we need to drop off, basically we need to drop off all that stuff at the same time. I do have some carbon paste on the go here. How much did I need for this thing? Let's have a look. What's it actually called? It's not going to be craftable. I think it's an ice something, isn't it? Portable ice box. We only need 5 for that, actually, and some aluminium, some electronics, which I don't have. Where's electronics gone now? Ah, copper wire. There's no copper, knock around. There's no copper. Shit, we do get through quite a lot of copper. Right, yeah, copper was the other one that's in that cave system. Right. But we did only need 5 of these, so I can cook those up. Is there nothing in here? No, okay, there's nothing in there already. So add to stacks on that. We do need to... Let's chuck this in here. We do need to get some more watermelon. So that's something we need to remedy right now. There's that, and we can deal with those. Trying to plant watermelon on the wall there, obviously. Okay, so let's sleep. I think it's time. Yep. Yeah, we will need to go out. And how are you doing, horse? You're okay. Have you got anything on you? You've got some wheat on you. That's good. What I might do, though, with that, is I might actually take these fibre seeds and make some of this. Yeah, we'll just let that go. Okay. Right, let's go and get some copper then, because we're going to need some electronics, and I know we'll need electronics for the other thing as well, so let's do that. And also we'll need electronics for a charger. I will need to have a charger, I think. There isn't one here, I borrowed it. I borrowed it for the bridge base, so there isn't one there. We'll need to do that. A few electronics here and there. No, horse, go away. I don't need your help, thanks. Ah, horse. What a pain in the buttocks. Yeah, so we don't need any more wheat now, so I can actually pull those seeds up, having thought about it. Okay, I do just quickly want to check these. They're a bit broken. Sort them out. These have got to do 2 drills as well, so should fix all 3 of them. These guys going to be back already, do we think? No. That's good. I think there were some more that hadn't spawned, though. Oh, God. Oh. What the... Okay. I glitched under the ground. Okay, good. Not helpful. I'm going to have to use the unstuck. Yes. No unstuck location found. What? Right, hold on. Let's see if we can glitch back through the... Oh no, come on. Come on, game. Sort me out. Where's horse? If I can jump up onto horse. How about now? Closest respawn pod. Really? Are you kidding me? Can I please just glitch back through the ground? That would be lovely. Yeah. Oh, apparently not. What would be nice is if there was a way out under here. We go down and out this way. How about unstuck from here? Fine. Closest respawn pod it is. Oh, okay. Not too far. Not right back at the base. I thought it was going to be right back at the base. It's a pain in the arse, though. Let's put me back here. Let's try not to glitch through the ground again. One thing about the bow is, this is why I need to go and figure out re-skilling. Because one of the things that having the bow does, it allows me to run faster with it in my hand. And because I don't really use it anymore, we don't really need stealth anymore. Oh. Yeah, it's not very useful. I don't even have it in my... I don't have it in my toolbar. In my quick slots. So... I'd be better off having higher run speed with a rifle in my hand, with a gun in my hand. But yeah, we'll have to do that at some point. We'll have a look at the talent points. And we can redistribute our talent points. Alright, where is it? A bit further this way. Is it further this way? Oh no, it's not. It's further that way. Bit off-putting when it's like... when you're doing it on foot, when you've been doing it on a horse the whole time. And we run out of stamina much easier as well. Which is a pain in the butt. Okay. Horse. I hope you're okay. I had to respawn because getting off you clips me through the ground apparently. In that particular position. Let's try not to do that again. You stay there for a minute. I'm going to go over here. Right, yeah, there is a worm over here. Hello? There you are. And there'll be another one around the other side, I think, as well. Yeah, the copper's down there. Oh. Ow. The thing about this lamp is it's affected by water. Okay, that's pretty good. I think if we drag these onto here... Oh, you can stack them, that's good. Get extra one of those. Notice that I've got a sponge. I'm soaking up water from the sponge. So I'm not getting the benefits of my filtered water because I didn't actually fill up the water bottle. Because I'm an idiot. Okay. Well, that's as much as we can carry there, but we can come back. If I go over to horse... And I always try and go this way, but actually it's easier to just go around this way. He says. Jumping into the water. Okay, horse, help me out here. You take all of that. And I'll go back round. Can carry all of it? Yeah, nice. Okay. Stark, let's try and stay out of... Oh, he says. Try and stay out of the water. I know there's exotics there. I'm never picking up exotics again. From there, we're going to use exotic drills from now on. It's just more efficient. In many ways. Alright, there we go. That should hook us up with plenty of steel, which we need for our rifles. And then we just need to finish the cooking process. I think we will need more animals because we'll need more animal fat. We'll need to do a little bit of killing before we finish up. But yeah, we need to get the fish as well. And we also need health recovery tonics. Now that I didn't notice. And the oxite. Oxite and health recovery tonics. Okay. I actually didn't think about that. I didn't plan for that at all. Okay. Right, well let's see how this is getting on because this should have something in it. Yeah, okay. That's good. Let's cook up this copper then. Need that for the electronics. Right, let's sort these. We got some more steel here. That's one more gun. That's two more guns. And then I think that's it. Double check the box. Yeah, so that's 3. We need 5 in total. Now one of those is actually a... Oh, I can only get 2. Why is that? Is it the wood? Find wood. Oh, that should be... Oh, the steel. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's 40 each. Yeah, 40 each, 2. And we've got 3. Yeah, no, that's right. That is right. Quick maths. So, one of them is a quest gun. And that concerns me. Because this is a quest item. So I wonder if it'll even count. It is a bolt action rifle though. So I'm hoping it will just have a bolt action rifle tag. And it will count towards our mission. Like if I control shift click that bolt action rifle, the whole thing, they're all grouped together. Like if I do that one, they're all grouped together. So I would assume that it's tagged as a bolt action rifle, and hopefully the mission will see that tag as well. But we'll have to keep our fingers crossed, chat, that is the case. Okay, so we've got bolt action rifles, we've got shotgun shells, we've got the incendiary rifle shells, we've got rifle rounds, we've got almost all of the Arctic pelts. So that's that one basically done. Now this one, I do need to do a little bit of hunting. Are we cooking something? We've not cooked anything. Okay, so what have we got in the way of pies? 20, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 78. So we need a few more of those. So we do need to plant a few more melons. So let's get a couple of melons on the go. We don't actually need these anymore. So these melons are growing. Fine. We don't need these. So I'm going to take those out. And then chuck melons in instead. And they will all grow at different rates, but, you know. There's not much we can do about that. Let's add to stacks in there. So those are those. And then, so what I might do... How many more curries do I need? 10, 20, 36 I've got curries-wise. That's not even half at the moment. Let's go and do the fish. Again, these were full, so... I'm just going to take all and then we're going to chuck these out because we don't need them. Same for this one. Chuck that out. Let's chuck these out. Don't need those. Okay, and I have got a dropship thing there. I know. It's helpful. Potentially, it's potentially helpful, so I'm carrying it around with me the whole time for some reason. Right, so let's chuck these in here. Get as many of those as we possibly can. I'm going to fill out my water filter. I know we're not fully teched up to tier 4 here, so we do have to do things. Sort of raw dog it a little bit. But that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Just destroy this. Get out of here. I don't care. I don't care about you, sponge. Right. A battery charger will be helpful. We might have to look to see what's going on with that. Now, this is cooking up copper, which is great. We need to turn as much of that into copper wire as possible immediately. Oh, we're going to get quite a bit out of that straight off the bat, so that's good. We need a bunch of electronics, basically. How's everyone doing? We got... So are you laying eggs in here? So you're laying eggs in here as well as in here. You're still laying them in this thing? No, that's still the same 6 that were there. Are they going to eat these eggs or not? I don't know if they are. Oh, what's the sheep got? Sheep's got 2 skills as well. Where's the... Alright, calm down. Coziness bonus, or do we want... Where is it? What do we actually get? Oh yeah, wool growth, there it is. Reduce wall growth resources required. Increase coziness. Yeah. But how do we get wool? Do I need to... I think I probably need some shears. Let's check the tech tree. Yeah, shears. There we go. Probably knock those up fairly quickly. Just for the sake of it. No. Need lots of iron, do we? Let's actually just take half of those. Don't know whether I need all of those. Let me guess. It's not made here. It's made over here. Shears. Iron shears. Fibre, leather, and iron nails. Leather. Fibre. Iron shears. Nice. Put those in slot 1. Right, you. How do we know that you've got wool on you? Can I just... Hey! Okay. You look all fluffy. Oh yeah, you can see it growing out fairly quickly. That's cool. That gave me 12 wool. Nice. What can we do with wool, chat? What can we do with wool? Let's have a look. We can make... Oh, a homestead quilted bed. Are these things that I can actually make? Oh, we can make suture kits and bandages and stuff like that with them. Homestead picnic table. Where's that made? Do we need DLC for it, or... Homestead... Have I unlocked that stuff? I think I might have to unlock it. You know? Home. Yeah, well, okay, well I don't have it there. Let's have a quick look in the tech tree. Homestead. What's the betting it's DLC? Where is it? Tier 4? Surely not. Hey Sean, how's it going? Better than leaves to wipe your ass. Yeah, I'm sure it is. I don't think I've ever wiped my ass with wool before. But that feels like kind of... I mean, raw wool is actually kind of not that soft. Quite rough. I'm not sure I'd want to wipe my ass with it, but... Where is it then? Homestead? Homestead. I don't see any homestead stuff. Maybe it's unlocked via other means. Hey. Yeah, it's nice to have someone on chat. Like, I have people dropping in quite often and they're like, nah, this isn't for me. And they're off. No one even bothers to say hi to get involved. So yeah, it's nice to have someone that's going to get involved in the chat. It's good. Look at all the farm animals. I say look at all of them. We got a cow. We got a sheep. We got a chicken. Called Void. Yeah. It's pretty funny. I mean, it's not much of a farm, but it's a bit. Wool is not yet grown. Yeah, so we need to make sure they're all fed properly. We're not in a situation where we can do that yet, so... Yeah. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm going to do... I've not done one. The last 3 we missed. Sunday, I was not in a good way on Sunday. Mental health. I had a mental health day. I had a yeah, a bit of a break. Before that, the Wednesday and Thursday before, we went to the place with the stones, Stonehenge. That's the one. Yeah, and that was really good. That was really a lovely, lovely few days away. That was awesome. And then, yeah, then the weekend, and then Sunday was a bit of a no-go for me. So we missed out on 3 sessions in a row. So we're back, and so my plan is to try and get at least this mission done, and then we'll start another one, I think, because there's a couple of things to do. But yeah, so I need... Now, oxite, I started collecting oxite, and I will have to go and get some more because we've been using it to craft with. But also, I want to get this food stuff done. Should have some more fish. Oh, see, they look like pretty decent fish. Let's chuck that out. We don't want that. Oh, I think I might have filleted some actually and left them there. Did I do that? I did. Shit, that's not good. Do this. Take those fillets. We need to make some curries. These curries don't last particularly long, but... oh, yes. And I've been putting these away because it's the smart thing to do. 21. 21 more there. That's good. Let's chuck those back. Okay. Good. So we're getting into it a bit there. I do need to... Definitely need to kill some more creatures. So we'll need some more animal fat. So we've got almost all of the pies. I am growing some more watermelon. But we will need to think about... Oh yeah, there we go. Loads more watermelon. That's good. We will need to think about the other things on here as well. Oxite is fine because I can just go and pick that up. But the health recovery tonics... Now those are things that we've made before. On here, I think, actually. They here? No, maybe not. They're on one of these. I know they're on this, but... yeah, health recovery tonics, there we go. Oh, that's doable. Oh, maybe we do need the flour then. But we need to be growing some yeast as well. How many do we need? 20 sounds like quite a lot. We might actually have some in here. Yeah, 20 is quite a lot. So we're going to need some lilies. So we might have to grow some lilies and some yeast, actually. Both things that we got seeds for. So if... I mean, we should harvest this stuff as well. Can we do that? Yeah, because did we need flour for it? Was that right? Health recovery. Yeah, we need some flour. I think there should be some flour left anyway. Oh yeah, there's plenty of flour. So yeah, we don't need those. Let's just knock up those. That's fine. Chuck that in there. We'll bring this across. I think it's just 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. It is. So that's fine. It's not 1 to 1 to 1. It's 3 to 1 to 1 to 1. But you know what I mean. Best parking spots ever. Oh, what? Just in life. I bless you with the best parking spots. Having said that, actually, Maria did just get her disabled parking badge. So we can park wherever we like. When appropriate. 10, 20, 30, 40, 57. Oh, yeah, so... Yeah, we still need a few more. Yeah, so we're going to need... We are going to need some meat. Chat, we're going to need meat. There's not enough here. Oh, can I get some milk now, though? Oh, that's a good question. It's a good question, Nick. Can you get milk? Thanks for asking. Oh, look at all that shit. Okay. It's quite a bit. Milk, yes. So, what do we need for the milk? Oh, that's... Ah, it will be made in the thing, won't it? Sorry, excuse me, one moment. There's always something else to craft, isn't there? Always. Is it here? No, it's a tool. So it will be with the other tools. Yes, here, milk pail. It needs steel. Of course it does. Thankfully, I don't need steel anymore. Bloody steel. 10 steel. Ridiculous. Right. Tell me this cow has got milk. Hey cow, where are you? Daisy! Is that your name? No, Buttercup. Oh, I've got stock. Yeah, that's fine. Yes. Press the milk. How much have I got? Oh wow, that was loads. Okay. Cool. And then, was it here? No. Somewhere. Oh my god. Stop running into my fences. Stupid buggers. Right. I've got milk, so where do I make cream? Cream. Let's hit J. Cream. Let's hit J. Cream is here. Cream. Milk and animal fat. Ah, yes. More animal fat. Well, let's take this for a start. Just because, you know, we want to test this out. Test this stuff out. There we go. Cream. 4 cream. Build lots of jugs. Can I just place them down, or I'm going to have to put them in boxes, aren't I? Oh, that's interesting. It steals it. Okay. Question is, Sean, do I really need it? Maths is hard. You're right. Take milk for the drive. Falling resistance, stamina regeneration. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout at all. And then was butter in here as well. Yeah, but I need salt for butter, which I don't think I have much salt at all because we're not gathering it. It'll be there's quite a bit actually. Having said that, that's a complete lie, chat. I've got loads. I say loads. It's not loads. It's some. I've got some. Right. So out of all that, I can make 2 butter. Let's chuck that in there. Yes, we can make cakes with it, which does look useful, but that's like, yeah, it's grindy. So I think what we'll do is we'll have a look at that. Does this go off? 3 hours. Keep it in the fridge, along with the cream. But yeah, we were going to make... We still need the animal fat in order to make the pastry, though. Don't we? Where's my other pastry recipe? Oh, no, we don't. We needed the animal fat to make the butter. That's right. And then we can make... Okay. So how did that work out, then? We had 8 animal fat. And we can make 10... pastry. So yeah, 8 animal fat makes 10 pastry, as opposed to 10 animal fat making 10 pastry. It's really not much of an improvement, is it? What's going on here? There's a lot of cracking going on. Oh, it's a tier 5 storm. Yeah, my ceilings didn't like that. Yeah, gringy. It is very gringy, you're right. That's my favourite. My favourite thing, gringiness. There's too much gringiness in this game. Please remove some of the gringe. Right, so... Do we make 20? No. I don't know that we need to make 20 of them. I feel like we should make the curries. Oh, I don't know. I think maybe we should make 10 of these, actually. Yeah, let's make 10 of these. Because we need... We need some extra, basically. Let's add to stack. Oh, there's no stacks. Okay. Oh, look how much room all this stuff takes up. So we haven't made any vegetable pies yet. This is kind of ridiculous. Let's take this out. Well, that's raw. I'll have you. Thanks very much. Get a few cows and then cull them? What for? For the meat? No. There's plenty of creatures around. I'm not killing cows. Worst vegetarian ever. To be fair, I haven't been vegetarian for a little while now. I've been eating chicken and fish again quite recently. Right. Let's get rid of this shit because we don't need this. Get rid of you. Go away. Notice how there's some anti-poison pills there. Just helpful things. Right, so we can one more animal fat. But yes, we need. Did I fill it a bunch of fish and then not? Yes, I did. Of course I did. But I need the soybeans again. There's too many soybeans here. There's just too many goddamn soybeans. Hold on, what am I missing? Pastry. Oh, I don't want pastry, do I? I wanted the animal fat. Is it just one? I hope it's just one. Yes. I can make one of those. One. Chicken does have faces, but also so do cows and fish. I mean, they're ugly. I mean, you say they're ugly. They've got ugly faces. I'll give you that. Granted, they've got ugly faces. But they have very nice flesh. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 89. Right, so 89 of those. I feel like this is going to be a struggle, isn't it? It is going to be a struggle. Let's ditch off some of this stuff in here. Oh, is that someone lurking? Is there someone lurking? Where's the lurkers? Oh. How did you not die immediately? That's bad news. Yeah, they have really nice scales. I like their scales. Fish. They're pretty. I think I'll let the milk build up in the cow and then only milk it when I need it. Right, more animal fat. More fat for our fires. But yeah, we're going to have to go on a little hunty mish. It's like right outside the gate, I think. See what we got going on. What are you? Rabbit. No, no good. I'm thinking like deer. Deer and horses. Buffalo. There's no buffalo around here. Where's the deer? Oh, there. Thank you, dear. You answered my prayer. So, chat, would you prefer, if you were to watch some Nightingale gameplay, would you prefer to see it on stream, live, with interaction, or in well-edited, professionally edited video? Because that's what I'm thinking at the moment. I'm enjoying getting back into doing some edits. So I am going to do some more edits anyway, but it's just whether I continue doing that or not. To be fair, I haven't even put out the first little tester yet. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see how that works out. Right. Okay. More of this. More animal fat, please. Thankfully, animal fat doesn't go off. Well, that's good. I didn't get any other type of meat out of that. I need these animal fats. The things that I've got 7 fish there, so that should be enough for 7 curries. Give me these. Give me curries. Give me all the curries. Salad. at McDonald's. Yes, toppings, right. So we have, in the UK we have a harvester. It's a bit like Denny's, in a way. It's like a, well, it has a salad bar. You have salad bars in, like, actually, do you have Denny's in? Denny's an American thing, exclusively American thing, or is it in Canada as well? Wonder. I hate having to, because I end up roping the two places in together. I know they're entirely different places. I've been to Canada and I've been to America. They're entirely different places. So I apologise for that crossover. It's just how it goes when you're a stupid Brit. Ignorant Brit. Right, 10, 20, 30. I might start a new channel. Ignorant Brit. Just talk absolute shit about, I don't know. We already do that. Okay, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 5. Quick maths. It's not enough. We need 10 more. Jesus. This is a horrible mission. Right. Before I go and do the next lot of those things, how many... was it fridge? No, it's not fridge, is it? It's a... no. Refrigerated. What is it? Ice, that's it. It's really confusing because it's not... It doesn't have ice, it's got a battery pack. Right, we need 10 electronics for that. 10. That should be easy, shouldn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Perfect. Right, ice thing. What else does the ice thing need? 5 carbon fibre and the aluminium ingots. Carbon fibre's in here and aluminium ingots are in here as well. So there we go. Right, where is it? Where is it? Did I not? Am I missing something? Am I being stupid? I'm missing something. Ice. Ice. Oh, 25 aluminium ingots, sorry. There's that quick maths again. "35 kilometres away." Yeah, I wouldn't drive out of my way to go to a Denny's. Anyway, what I was going to say is mid-level breakfast house. Yeah, it's... I enjoyed it, but I was like 17. Basically, I was like, what? I could just keep filling my plate up with meat. Amazing. Keep piling on the crap. Yeah, it was... When I think about it, it's pretty terrible. But yeah, then you must have like places that have salad bars, right? Anyway. Yeah, that's completely charged. That's awesome. You guys are so dumb. So... Oh, yeah. I completely forgot. Hold on. Isn't that... Does that really go there? Oh, okay. Okay, well I might just end up carrying that on me then. It's a bit weird. I thought it would go in a heavy... Well, it's true though. It went straight into my inventory, so... It makes sense. But yeah, I was going to say, there is a place in the UK called the Harvester. Which has, you know, you buy a thing. We don't even have to buy a meal. You can just get a salad bowl. Like, infinite salad bowl. But it's the sort of thing that, like, it's mostly toppings. So there are some salad things there. There's like pasta salad, and you've got sort of green things as well, leafy salads, and like tomatoes, and but it's mostly the sorts of things that you would find in a Subway. So it's like corn and all sorts of other things, croutons, toppings, like bacon, crispy bacon bits and stuff like that. Pretty good. It's one of my favourite places to go and eat. It's well basic, but it's like, yeah, I'm good with this. I'm good with basic. I'm easy to please when it comes to things like that. You tell me that I can keep going back for food. I'm like, yeah, I'm in. Sure, let's do it. Alright, we're going to sleep. We're going to get a little sleep bonus here. I do need to eat as well. Oh, I've got this on me. It's fine. That's fine. A lot of these things need fixing. Well, I say they need fixing. They might need fixing soon. Oh my god. So many things just getting stabbed up on my spikes. Next thing to make after we've done all this stuff is going to be a deterrent, because hell no. Hell to the no. Right, so at the moment Horse has got this. I might need him to... How heavy is it? Oh, it's 0.5 kilos. Okay, we're definitely carrying that. Is it 0? Yeah. That says 2. Oh no, because 1. Hold on, 1.5 kilos? What's he carrying that's 1.5 kilos? A saddle. That's a bit unfair. The saddle counts towards the weight. Like, if we do this... Oh, okay, yeah, because he can carry a heavy thing. He can just carry a heavy thing on his back. But yeah. So yeah, we include the weight of the saddle as well. Chinese places, yeah, buffet style. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's cool. Lentils and beans and things. Yeah, we have all that sort of thing in my town. Places that kind of pride themselves on sort of veggie buffet. So they'll have like curried things and like Mediterranean type things, and yeah, I love it. I love food in the UK actually. People talk about UK food as being like, you know, fried breakfasts or whatever, and that kind of crap. And you're like, well, it sort of is that, but we've been invaded by so many people, so many different cultures, over millennia, that there's loads of different cuisines from all around the world that have become incorporated into UK cuisine. So I think it's a bit nuts to write it off as just like certain things. Shepherd's pie. I mean, there are traditional... You imagine things like traditional UK food, things like shepherd's pies and pies of all kinds. Then they probably came from somewhere else anyway. You know, I don't think you could say that the British invented it. I think they probably came from somewhere else at some point. Everything always came from somewhere else at some point. That's why I really don't understand racism. I know political racism and real life historical racism are different things, but yeah, it's just like everything came from somewhere else at some point. So quit moaning. Just deal with it. Embrace cultures. You fools. Sorry, I did say I wouldn't talk about politics on... I know it's very minimal politics, but I did say I wouldn't talk about politics on stream. It's not the place for it. This is where we come to escape, chat. Fish and chips. Yeah, fish and chips. I mean, it's alright. I mean, I like fish and chips, but it's battered fish. Did we invent battered fish? Did the British invent battered fish? Did we invent fried potato chunks? You know? I don't know that we did. Okay, so we've got a cooler thing. Icebox, backpack. It's got 6... okay, it's got 6 inventory slots. It says it's got 6 inventory slots. So it goes, I would imagine, here. And... okay, maybe it doesn't. Interesting. It says +6 suit inventory slots. Now, if I put it away over here, we don't lose inventory slots, do we? It's not giving us 6. I don't understand how it works. We can only drop it or destroy it. Right, let's look at it in the field guide. Handy backpack to prevent your food from spoiling on long journeys. Will run for 1 hour on a full charge, can be recharged At a charging station, just think of the possibilities. Stats, +6 inventory slots. Right. Well, it's not losing charge because it's not being used. So where is it supposed to go? Like, is there a slot that it's supposed to go in? Does it go in the backpack slot? Oh, maybe it goes in the backpack slot. Oh no. How many slots does this? Right. It's a backpack. It's an actual backpack. Right. Okay, so we're going to have to do a little bit of clearing out of some things. We don't need explosive rifle ammo. We do need rifle rounds. As I'm not using the bow, I'm going to get rid of all of the types of arrows that we got here. I might have to shift some other things around. This stuff's fine. Let's crush up this bone. Let's do something with this before it all rots. Yeah, it takes so much time to do all this stuff that all this stuff is going to start going off just because I'm faffing. You know? But yeah, we will then need to replace our backpack with this. Like if I just chuck that in there, that's now starting to use that. Okay, so we can just switch them straight away. We get a portable icebox backpack. Minus 300% rate of food spoiling. Minus 5% to temperature. Okay. There you go. So we can just switch it out. When we've got the food in here, we can just switch it out. That does mean I should probably put some of these things away, as I was just saying. Like this box is basically full now, so we need to not worry about that for the time being. Let's deal with this crap. Okay. Add to stacks. Add to stacks here. Carbon fiber can go somewhere. Let's take this leather out, shall we? I might leave one thing in there. Stack the rest in there. Chuck the carbon fiber in here. There's some tools here which we don't need. I will be coming back here, so I'm going to keep that. I don't need the excavator. Don't need the shears. Don't need the bow. I might pick up the arrows from the workbench and then chuck those in there as well. So full of inventory. Just ridiculous amount of inventory fullness. Battery powered lantern. Yeah, we're going to need a charger. I'm hoping that this is just going to help us. Right. That's that. We need that for the curries. Is there any fish left? No. Have we got some more fish down here? Possibly. Yes, we have. Always. And now I've got more room for my fish as well, haven't I? So, let's actually chuck these things out. I know there's no laws here, so we're not getting any special... I was going to say special treatment. You know what I mean. Not getting any special treatment from those things. Right. Fish. Fillet the fish. Don't forget about the filleting of the fish. There we go. I mean, I've only got 14 fat anyway, so... laws. Yes, there were some laws upstairs, actually, that I left in this kind of fishing box. This random fishing box. A couple of fibre ones. I'm not sure they'll help. But we might as well give it a go. What does that say? Common fish, plus 10% quality of caught fish. So, maybe that will help us. Yep. Good. Reminds me of Conan, these fish traps. Spent so much time, like, trying to figure out what was going to be the best stuff to use for particular things. Check in on the fish, check in on the fish. Right, good. We need this. We need these. There's too many of these. Good. And we can make 14, which is the amount of animal fat that we have. So that will do that, and then we can put this back, and then we should probably try and do something with this fish as well. Thankfully that all stacks in there. Oh, I haven't even started on the vegetable pies. It's ridiculous. Okay. That's going to be enough now though, isn't it? That's enough for the curries. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 65. And then I'm making another 14. It's just enough. But they will go off. Like, they won't last forever. Yeah, maybe it's time to... why aren't you stacking? So dumb. I think it's time to get rid of some of this stuff. I only need 99 of the squashes, so yeah, enough to fit these things in. I think what will have to happen is I will have to make the fruit pies and then have everything else ready. So this is one of the things I was going to do, which I haven't started doing yet, actually, is growing lilies, yeast. Yeah, lilies and yeast. So I need seeds for lilies and yeast. And you got a few yeast ones, actually. Let's harvest these and then pull up the seeds. Good. Right. Yeast we'll put here. 3, 4 on those ones, and then the lilies we'll put over here. Freezers are the best. Oh yeah, and they create ice as well, don't they? Maybe we should get a freezer on the go. Should we build a freezer? Just to make sure everything stays fresh. Oh my god, there's so much. Because are they bigger as well? They've got a bigger inventory. We need to do this. We need to take those back. Oh, we've got 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 89. We've got enough pies. We don't need any more watermelon. I don't know why I had... I didn't need any more watermelon, chat. I didn't need it. But now I can make vegetable pies because we need that and the soybeans. And then we can make vegetable pie. Because I had 10 pastries. I had 10 pastries left. But we actually need 65 of those, so we need more animal fat. And this needs animal fat as well. No, it doesn't. It needs tree sap. Oh, that we can do. Should we get the tree sap on the go? Let's grab a couple of these. Turn them into sticks. Like that. And then we'll tree sap that shit up. Do want to put these things back. Why aren't you stacking? That's so annoying. Okay. Let's just do that with them. As we don't need these then, should we make room? Now that I've got a million watermelons on me. I know what we can do with all the watermelons. These guys need food. Oh look, there are eggs. Like, that chicken is laying eggs into the feeder. That's awesome. So they're going to be constantly fed. That's so good. How about this? This runs out of water really quickly. We definitely need a better one of those, but that's what this was for. That's why we had the platinum. I'm actually just going to turn... hold on, where is it? Let me just double check that I've got the right thing. I think it's platinum weave that I need. Yeah, that's what I needed that for, platinum weave. So yeah, I'm going to turn this into platinum sheath, which is the thing we need for platinum weave. I'll just use it all up. Fridge is it's the same size as the fridge, is it? Okay. Right. So there's some pies. Look at all this food. Mmm. Delicious. It's actually making me a little bit hungry. The in-game food is making me hungry. Okay. So should we just ditch the rest of this? No, we don't need it. We only need 1 stack of squashes and 1 stack of soybeans. I went well overkill with it. Let's put the seeds back for a start. I need to just keep everything in check a little bit. We need to keep an eye on this so we don't let it go crazy and waste our time. Oh, that's nice. Nice little animation for those guys, for the lilies. Right. So, shall we make a charging station, or should we make sure these animals are watered? What do we think, chat? Let's get rid of those. Let's go and make some platinum weave. I can make 5. That's just because of the amount of fibre that's there, though, so it's not a big deal. Because there's more fibre here. And then let's grab the last of this. Maybe I'll leave it there, actually. Got a bit of an assortment of stuff in there. Don't know how helpful that is. I don't know how much platinum weave I needed, but it was quite a bit. Composts, yeah. You're right, we'll probably just compost it, right? I need the corn. Corn needs to go back in there. Because we need those 3 for the vegetable pies. Berries we don't need anymore either, so we chuck that there as well. Right. Okay. Chat. We've got this locked down somewhat now. Okay. Good. Fine. We'll need more fish, but yeah, really we just need... Yeah, we really just need more animals, don't we? This is all going to be fine. So once we've got the tree sap sorted, the lilies and the yeast sorted, that's going to be fine. Because we only need 20 of those. I've got some already, so, you know, there's that as well. I've got extras for that. But I think that'll be fine. Let's do some tree sap. And then we'll go for a little mini hunt. That should set us up quite nicely. Oh, there's loads of tree sap there. That's fine. We didn't actually need all of that. We do always need tree sap though, so that's worth having. So there's enough for 100 there. So we just need 20 yeast, and we need 60 lilies. We actually don't have... Do we have any lilies at the moment? See, that's one thing I should have checked. I don't think we have any. I think they would be in there. That's armors, and then there's some fishing stuff. And a floor torch, which is never going to get put up. Loads of coffee beans. Completely didn't realise. And there's plenty of cocoa for chocolate cake as well. Mmm. Special animal feed has its own freezer. Oh, what, in your game? You've probably got freezers for everything though, don't you? Okay. That's good. Right, so one of the things we need is oxite. I really need to think about how we're going to do all of this, because you don't have all that much room. I think might be worth making... What have we got here? We've got a seeding cart. Now the seeding cart... Can we like... I think this is now permanently a seeding cart, isn't it? It's not like we can take it apart and make it into a normal cart. We'd have to make a riding saddle and then turn it into a cart. I wonder if he might need to carry a cart for us to get everything. But actually we're probably better off just making sure that we've got loads of room in our inventory. I might ditch the binoculars, actually. I don't think we're going to use those. Obviously, we are coming back here, so it's fine. If we can put anti-poison paste in there, we can. Good. What else? Battery-powered lantern we can't actually use at the moment because we don't have a recharger. I was going to make a charger. We will need one for this base. So it's worth looking. Hello. I made the bed. I made the bed, chat. I changed the bed sheets while Maria was out today modelling. Something like that. Okay, what do we need for this charger? Oh, 10 electronics? Easy. And some more aluminium. Okay, we got the stuff for that. Perfect. We don't have the stuff for that. Oh, look at that. We need 1 organic resin. And we got loads. It's fine. And I might as well grab a few more of these. Can't believe I haven't got that much. How much copper wire do I need? I need so much copper wire. It's ridiculous. Right, let's just make... Let's just do this. And then back one. Oh, gold wire. Sorry, my bad. I was not concentrating. I was like, how much? How much copper wire? Right, hold on. There's gold in here. Let's do this. Fresh sheets are awesome. One of my favourite things in the world is bath and fresh sheets. Bath, fresh sheets. Yum, 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 yum. Unfortunately, I don't have a bath in this flat. It's annoying. It's still my favourite thing. Not my favourite thing, but it's one of my favourite things for sure. Right. Gold. Always believe in your soul. Always. You've got the power to know. You're indestructible, apparently. Always believe it. Fresh pedicure. Bath. Fresh pedicure. Clean pants. Sorry. Clean underwear. And fresh sheets. It's only very recently, in recent years as well, that I've started to really appreciate high thread count cotton sheets as well. Oh yeah, isn't there's a movie that's based on that? It sort of uses it as a tagline, doesn't it? What is it? 12.5 grams or something like that. The weight of your soul as it leaves your body. Right, what are we doing? We've got aluminium that we need. Look at that, we've got aluminium as well. You know there's no aluminium drill on the go at the moment as well, chat, so this is the last of it. Okay. Give me that charger. There we go. This is all totally worth it, chat, by the way. It's all totally worth it. This is going to go back where it belongs. And this is where I need the wiring tool, which I put away. Because I never need it again. Don't you know? Let's not leave that in... Oh, no, that's in my inventory. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not going insane. Right. Is that thing even wired up? It doesn't look like it's wired. it is. Doesn't look like it is though. It's idle because there's nothing in it. There we go. Wicked. Right, so we don't need this anymore. I can get rid of this torch, this lamp. Good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Yep, put these back. We can put the organic resin. I think I'll put the organic resin in here because we're going to need it again later on, I'm sure. Okay, good. So we got that charging. We need to do some hunting. Definitely need to do some hunting. I'll milk you later, it's fine. Yes. And we will need oxite as well. Oh, there's a deer already. Over this way somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, like silk as well. Silk's ridiculous. It's an insane material. Whoever discovered making silk cloth, however many thousands of years ago that was an absolute genius. I hear creatures. There's definitely something walking around out here. Not sure where though. Where's all the creatures? Oh, that's a bit annoying. Yeah, there we go. Oh, right in the butt. While we're here, we should probably just get some lilies as well. I'm just going to leave that body there. Might draw predators over. We'll have more things to kill. So that's a decent amount of lilies. I think that actually covers us, doesn't it? Yeah, 60 we needed. It was a much easier way of doing it. Right, let's see if we can find some yeast on the way back, because I think I did actually see some. There's got to be some around, isn't there? Not sure what's going on with the frames now. Struggling a little bit for some reason. Something's happening. Yeast. Yeah, because yeast is actually, it's only 1-to-1 we need it. Hold on. I don't know how accurate that was, but... Reeds. What do we need reeds for? We don't need reeds, do we? Do you think it will be in with the reeds? Is that what you're saying? Go down to the water's edge. See if there's some yeast. Don't need any more lilies. I'm not getting any more than I actually need. This stuff is completely broken. Oh, there's a horse. A sun potion or something. Good. You're full of all the most important information, Sean. I appreciate you. Again, we're just taking the meat. Close to the meat. Don't go in. As if you hit me from there. All right, janky hitbox. Any more? Thought I heard some growling going on. Oh, there's a horse. Oh, yep. Shit. I'm in the animation. Uh-oh. Stuck in the animation. I'm sure there's a way to get out of that, but... I don't know what it is. Meat. Where did that... bet that deer fell into the... Oh, it was a horse, wasn't it? Did it fall into the water? Don't know, it did actually. Where's the baby? Where's your mama? Did your mama fall into the water? I have had it before where they've fallen into the water and they just despawn immediately when that happens. And I don't have a torch on me. Oh no, it's him. Here we go. Give me all the meat. Give me all that meat. Mmm, yum. Give me all the meat. It's delicious. Give me all the meat. It's funny having a cow around. Farm animals in general are pretty funny. Right. So, here we go. Let's alter this. Turn it into meat we can use. Let's max stack that for now. So what do we need in terms of veggie pies then? Look, all this stuff rotting slowly. Veggie pies, we've only got 10, so we need another 55. The curries, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 79. We've got just enough of the curries. So, might make some more if we've got some spare. This stuff didn't get any yeast, but how's this getting on? Oh, this has actually grown quicker than this. That's interesting. Aeroponic. Why does it show the growth progress as being that low? It's fully grown. What are you talking about? This is... Oh my god. So mental. I really don't understand. Look. It's almost there now. That one? No. This one? Oh no, it's not. I could do that all day. Right. So, we should have now... I can make 23! Perfect. So that's those ones. The last thing will be the oxite. So maybe we could go and get that. We need 300 oxite. Now, if I drop off this stuff in here, anything that we need in here, like this... yeah. More of those. Yeah. Good, that's fine. So, let's just eat a little bit of something. Yeah, drop these things off quickly. So that's all sorted. Take horse. Go and grab as much... Oh yeah, you really need a water thing here. Water trough. Just a few animals and the water goes really quickly. Right, so go and grab the oxite. It's literally just at the top of the ridge, so we haven't got to go far. Oh no, it's not actually. It's over this way, isn't it? Still not far, but it's not where I thought it was. Back over this way. Oh god, damn it! Piss off. Dumbass. I am doing a mission, yeah, we're not just doing this for fun. But it was a nice combination of things, actually, because it ended up being something that we have wanted to do for a long time. So the mission is now covering one of the last things that we need to do in this game. There's a lot of things to cover. This is completely broken. Is this full? It's full though. State of that. It does still work as well. Yeah, it's completely full. Right. Oh, it doesn't still work. It's completely broken. These have been knocked down enough. It's 40... What is it? 40... 29% or something? 19%, that's it. Gets to 19%, stops working. There we go. Right, I must remember to pick up my torch. It's starting to get a bit late. Oh, are you over encumbered? Sorry. Didn't realise. Wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's go. Yeah, it's like it's a super grindy one. And the thing about this was as well is because I hadn't played a session for a while, and I thought I'd try out because they had the demo for Nightingale come out. I thought, oh, I'll try the demo. I'll see how well this runs on my system. And after having played it for an hour, and I had played it a bit before and sort of got an idea of what it was like. So I was like, how well does it run? And it actually ran better than this. So I'm really happy about that. So I bought it straight away. Rather than waiting for the DLCs for this, I bought an entirely different game. But yeah, it is good. It's quite interesting. Still in early access as well, so I'm not sure how far they've got with stuff, but the crafting's really interesting. And it's got a really nice, solid fantasy backdrop, and it's beautiful. It's a beautiful looking game as well. Right. Oxite. How much do we actually need? 300. I think we got enough. Let's take everything you've got here. And then I'm going to give you back the 300. So 1, 2, 3. So you can carry that. That's one of your responsibilities, horse, alright? Okay. So other responsibilities for horse. These guns. Oh, actually, are they heavy? They might not be that heavy. They take up a fair bit of room though, so probably worth it. There you go. You take the guns, and then I'm also going to give you something else. You can have the incendiary rifle ammo. I'm going to take that and these and this and see how heavy it is. How much room it takes up. Brrr. Right, okay. There you go. You got the incendiary rifle bullets. Now, I haven't got that many slots left, so basically what we've got to figure out is how many slots we actually need. Because these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 slots at the moment. 6, 12. Yeah, see, that's I've only got 16 slots, so I don't actually have enough room for it all. So we will need a trolley, I was going to call it. That's fine. Trolley's fine. So we need a riding saddle, fur, rope, leather. Let's pick up my torch as well, because we're going to need that. Okay, fur, rope, and torch. Leather, rope, torch. Got the torch. Don't need that anymore. Rope. Good. So we need that first. Could do with some more lights on the outside of this, couldn't I? So basic riding saddle. And then wooden cart element of it needs wood, nails, epoxy, and refined wood as well. Wood. Let's do... This only needs 10 of these. Let's just do that. Oh, these can come out. We can do some of this tree sap business. There we go. That's that on the go. So I might take... Oh, that should be enough wood, shouldn't it? I think it was like 50 or something, and then it's 40 of... 40 of these? Is that right? Yeah, not many. Less than a minute. Yeah, Nightingale, not a huge fan. Yeah, because, I mean, if you've not played it and it's the sort of thing that you know, might try and watch or whatever, then it's a bit different to... it's a bit different to watching a game that you know that you love, you know? But yeah, I think it might be quite an interesting one to do videos for. Just depends. It'd be nice to have... it'd be interesting to see what kind of cinematics I can get out of it. You know? Like if it's easy enough to like hide the HUD and stuff. Right, let's take those. Was that it? Oh, nails. Nails, nails. Yeah, where I can get a good, like, wide field of view as well. Epoxy was the last thing. There we go, wooden cart. Well, it takes a while, doesn't it? Lots of fans of the game. Oh, that's good. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. What's this? Oh, Leica's jumpsuit. Yeah. Well, we might get a doggy at some point. Puppies are nice. I do like puppies. Right, so that's that crafting now. So let's do this. Add to stacks there. Add to stacks there. Add to stacks there. And might chuck the rope in here. Ah, there we go. Like that. Now we will need to take the ammo back out. Because I'm an idiot. Did it get rid of... Oh, no. Okay, cool. So we've got those there. Now, I believe this works like a saddle. I can't just add it. I have to put it instead of the saddle. So we need to take everything out first. Okay, take the saddle off. Put the cart on. No? Can you not oh, don't tell me you can't carry a cart. Oh, the horse can't carry a cart. I'm sure you've carried a cart before, horse. Buffalo or Tuskers. Should have read the description. Shit. Shit. We don't have a buffalo. There's no buffalo here. Damn it. Is there no way he can carry more inventory? Hold on. Let's just put some of these things back so I'm not overweight. Okay, how do I get you to carry more weight? More inventory space? You literally can't, can you? That's a bovine pack harness. Yeah. See, the wooden cart doesn't say anything about that when you're crafting it, but then once you've crafted it, it's like, oh yeah, this only goes on a buffalo or a tusker, by the way. You can't put it on a horse. Well, that's a bit poop. I'm guessing because this is a bovine, like it should say bovine wooden cart. Because I'm imagining this being a bovine pack harness means that you can only put it on tuskers or buffaloes. Alright. Let's J it up. Pack. Oh, bovine. Yeah, no, that was it. Pack harness. Bovine pack harness. Place this harness on obtain buffalo or tusker's inventory to increase its carrying capacity. This harness cannot be used as a seat by players. Well, that's the other problem, is that we'd have to run all the way there, which would be a pain in the arse. Okay, so the only other thing I can think about doing then is using the small inventory space that we have with these guys. Sally, how are you doing? You need an attack. I'm going to put all of your stuff into attack and health. And then we'll have a physical resistance. Right. Okay. We're almost there. I think if we have an extra... I'm going to carry all the food. So these guys, you can carry the gun stuff. And a couple of Arctic pelt. You have got all of the oxite and the other gun stuff. The incendiary rifle rounds. The only other thing out of that is the last few pelts, so that's fine. But then the last thing will be the food, actually. So, food-wise, we're going to have 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We still might not have enough room. We might have 23 spaces. You've only got a little amount of space. Right. Oh, the drop ship. Yes, of course. Yes, we can use the drop ship. We will have to get the drop ship in here first because the drop ship isn't here, so we will have to craft up another one of those things. How many spaces are in the drop ship? Let's chuck it out here, shall we? Oh, god damn it. Seriously. 15 slots in the dropship. Okay. Let's chuck all the rest of this stuff out. I really don't care. Oh, it's coming in. We need to be a bit careful. Should we watch the land? See if it takes up my fence. I think we got it far enough away. That's cool. Cool. So 15 slots. Mission equipment there as well. We can't. I'm guessing we can't use that. Or that. No. Okay. Okay. Fine. So maybe what we do then. All right. Yeah, we'll have to do that. But then. Oh, hold on. Here's a thought. Is it only... Does this only work for personal... Oh, yeah, of course, because it works like a backpack, doesn't it? You'd have to have a backpack slot. Animals and other things don't have backpack slots. So... Right. Okay, interesting. 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 Firstly, let's go and see if we got any fish. Oh, a bit dark out here. Sorry about that, chat. Get rid of that. Get rid of this and this and this. Fishies! Oh, need some lights out there. Let's close that door. Fillet some more fish. I know we've got some fish filleted already. That's fine. Yeah, so we're going to need these veggies and that fish. This is stuff that's spoiling. As we know, that's what's going to happen. We need... What's the count on the curries? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 79. Yeah, we've got enough curries. It's the pies that we need. So actually we need... Yeah, hold on. Yeah, we need... my bad. We don't need any more fish. We do need more pastry. So actually just as much pastry as we can get. 84. That's plenty, isn't it? In fact, yeah, how many do we actually need? Should we say... 70? Just to be safe. I will make a couple more curries, actually. Having said that, I will make a couple more. Just in case. I'll make... 10. Let's make 10 more of those. But yeah, we'll need to make... Yeah, 74. Yeah, 74 of those. So... Does that mean we don't need any more of this? No, because that's the pie ingredients. We do actually need the pie. We need the pie ingredients. Come on. Come on, we got this. 1200 seconds on the pie. Yeah. Yeah, pies. These pies go for hours and hours. They're great. But these ones, not so much. And the curries are the worst. So yeah, we'll definitely need some more curries. But the pies, we need 65 of them. So we're going to have to wait for these to craft. That's a few minutes for those to craft. That's fine. We'll do it in the dark as well. And I've got some more freshwater fillet here. I might just dried freshwater fillet or make something with it, maybe. I don't know. What can we make with it? What we got here? We could just do grilled freshwater fillet. Doesn't last very long though. I'll give it to the animals. They're still just living off eggs. Oh yeah, they've still got all of this stuff. They're fine. There you go, you can have that as well. Interesting that I only took 20 of those. It only stacked to 20. A bit weird. Yeah, let's make some dried fish. Mission grind, it's a mission grind. Do 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 do, it's the mission grind. Right, we need some of this so we can top up our bad boy. Takes a little bit longer to fill this thing up here than it does at the other one. Oh my god, look at the state of it. Right, we're going to have to go and get some. We're going to need some of this. We're going to need a bigger boat. There we go. Thank you. We'll have that back. There you go. I mean, it does last bloody ages, so it's not that big a deal, honestly. So I don't know actually that we need to completely fill it up. Let's just, that's fine. Half a tank's fine. It's going to last us forever. That's all good. Right. How's this getting on? Okay. So, what did I say? 70. I was going to make 70, right? Oh, we will just need to wait for that to completely finish. Ah, nice. So, let's remember to take these as well. That's one of the first things to go in here. Excuse me. Put the light on. So that's those. Really don't want to have to put any food in there, you know. I want to be able to carry all the food on me. So, yeah, having said that, shall we... Maybe we should use... Yeah, we should not take the other animals. We'll just take horse. If we just take the horse and we take those things, that and that, and then that, that's fine. Then we only need to take horse, and I think... should probably think about, because I can access horse really quickly and easily. Maybe I should take the incendiary ammo from there. No, actually I think that's fine. So the rest is just food, I believe. Fruit pies, vegetable pies, curries. The health tonics are there. Horse has the oxite. The Arctic pelt we'll need to get while we're there, which is fine. We got all the buckshot rounds. We got all the bolt action rifle. Right. So, once this is done, we need to see... Oh, hold on. Yeah, we need to see how much we're stacking. That's the question that remains. Okay, let's take all of those. Let's turn them all into veggie pies, please. And that is definitely the last thing, isn't it? Veggie pies. It better be. Right, we can make 68 veggie pies. Now, what I'm going to do, I think, now is I'm going to go and sleep. So the sun's coming up by the time we leave, and then I'll just stack these straight into my inventory. Having swapped these out. Need to make more room. So can this go in here? Or is it... Okay, good. Yeah, we're going to swap that out for the backpack. Crap. It'd be really nice to have more inventory slots. You take the other low-level mower, you think? I don't know that... I honestly don't know that we're going to need it. Hope that we don't. But what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 at the moment. That's that many. With 3 left over. But that's without any of the pies. That's without any of the other pies, chat. Oh, it's because I've got... Hold on. I've got these vegetables here as well, so... Let's get rid of those. Maybe we ditch the gun. And the ammo for it. We've got rifle rounds. We can survive with that, can't we? We need the coffee. Let's drop that. We don't need the electricity tool anymore. Hold on. Is there any room? There's no room anywhere. Used up all the space. No, that's not a good place for tools. Over here, it's fine. Yeah. Completely empty. Oh my god. It's never this empty. Oh, the mower? Yeah, didn't I take it off? Yeah, oh, this one. The low level one. Oh yeah, a single Arctic pelt. Which is a frustrating waste of inventory space. So it can go in here, because we don't need any other reason for that. Right. Cool. So the last thing I need to do then, after these pies are made... I do obviously need to do a count. I could figure it out, but that's quick maths. And you know what we like with quick maths. So the last thing I will need to do is make another one of those beacons, otherwise I won't be able to call it in. Which isn't going to be any good for us. So we need composites and a couple of electronics. That should be easy enough. He says. There's no gold. Screw you, gold. Screw you. To hell. Composites, there's a couple of composites in here already. I'm just going to take half of those. So there's an easy stack system for getting them back. Right. 2 of those, please. Craftables. There it is. It's going to take up a single slot. Let's get rid of those. Yeah, some ammo for that. Load it up. Make sure we eat. Might swap this out for... Should I swap this out for fish so we've got... Might just swap this out for fish. It doesn't last very long. 6 minutes. It doesn't last very long at all. That's rubbish. Right, how's this doing? Yeah, this stuff goes off quick. Right. There's your first sign. So there's not enough room in the fridge for it. Okay, how are we doing on this? Let's take those out. Okay. How many's that? How many do I need? 65. 65 veggies. Right, let's do a quick count. Fruit pies. 80 fruit pies. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 9 I've got there. So some extra. This is important. Freshwater curries. 75 we need. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 89 we got there. That's too many. Let's chuck these ones. No. I sort them. No, some of them are... no, I'm going to hold on to them. If we got enough room, it's fine. Right, and then let's just double check these inside the fridge. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 78 of those. So if we take all... Right, and then we just swap this over. Like that. Cool. Right, we got just under an hour until those top stacks spoil. We've got our thing, haven't we? Right, cool. Let's go. Are you fed? Oh, you're not watered. Shit. That's annoying. That's going to harm our stamina. Should be okay if we've got a little slot here, so what I might do, because we're going to be using coffee anyway once we get there, so let's do this. Go. Let's go, go, go. You said take the last few pies. I hope I did take the last few pies. Did I take the last few pies? I think I've got everything. Do a quick count for me, chat. Like skip back and then pause. Count the stuff that's in the inventory. Oh, what an absolute mission. This one's been crazy. Yeah, so the thing with this was, I was like, oh, I'll jump on a little bit early and try and get some stuff done, and then realise how much I actually needed to do. I was like, no, because I'm going to be here all night just doing that. So I need to jump on the stream. So you've had the joy of... Come on, stamina. Had the joy of watching me grind to do this mission. But yeah, we learnt about food in the meantime. Like these pies that we've got here. We've got plenty of. Anything we've got spare we can eat, and they're really good. They're not as good as the cakes though. Like this is quite good for health. It's going to be really good for health. But yeah, the cakes are going to be awesome. Right, we need to go down one of these. Yeah, it's this one here. $21 what? Seconds. Got 21 seconds to go. What are you counting there? Oh, have we got enough? That's all I need to know. Have we got enough? Put your glasses on, Sean. Yeah, flatbread. Yeah, I mean, flatbread's good. It's just stamina, isn't it? But, like, there are some better foods, and that was what we were going to be looking at. And so now we've got the farm animals as well. Then we've got the capacity to make all sorts of different things. Like, especially if we go into do higher difficulty stuff. Yeah, we need to go left here. If we're going to do higher difficulty stuff, like try out different maps and do the great hunts as well when they come along, then yeah, having better foods is going to be good. Let's see if we can avoid bears at all costs. I don't want to have to mess around. Right, horse. You're going to be alright. You're going to be alright, horse. It's going to be fine. Not worried about the cold, are we, horse? He says. Getting immediately cold. Problem is, I've got this chiller thing on my back and it gives us -5 degrees. We've still got the cooling effect, which gives us -5 degrees. And this gives us +10, so we're at normal temperature. Excuse me, I thought this was just a good way to get around that wolf. Ah, I see what you mean, yeah. They're stacked to 100. The flatbreads. Is the normal bread like a better version? Oh shit. Yeah, we need to be careful here because there's all sorts of crevices for us to get stuck down. Yep, we might have to just go close to this wolf here. Right, there's our dropship. Now, we don't know which one this is. So, does it matter which one it is? This is a question. Yeah, that's not the food one. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run straight to the food one, which is right up the top. Because I don't want to mess around. Because some of the non-food stuff is on the dropship, so we'll have to come back. Yeah, so the normal bread, is it sort of like an upgraded version of the flatbread though? That's the question really. Like, can you just make like bread rolls and it's basically like flatbread but a bit better? Like slightly higher stats. We'll check it out in a bit. As we are doing the food and farming episode. Food and farm animals. Oh, I've realised you haven't got any of that. That's why this isn't working. More stamina, please. If you're new to the channel and you're getting any value from the stream or the VOD, if you're watching after the fact, don't forget to like, leave a comment. Consider subscribing as well if you want to see some more. I do sometimes post shorts. I'm actually thinking about doing specific shorts for quick tips as well. So I might have a whole series of quick tips just in shorts. Might be quite a good thing to have on a playlist. So just for easy reference, quality of life things. We can even do a food comparison as well. There's a few people on. Definitely not the most people we've had today. I think the max we had was like 8 or something. 8 or 9. Maybe a few more. It might have been like 13. Yeah, that's quite good. I enjoy it anyway. It's nice when there's more people chatting as well. And there's actual conversation going on in the chat. Because that's the whole point in this, you know. Community. That is the fun. Oh my god. It's just too... There are too many wolves here. Yes, I'm going all the way out to the edge of this one. I think I might have gone the wrong way. Hold on. Oh no, it's still further up. Yeah. Go away. The thing about horses, he's not very fast. So he doesn't easily outrun the wolves, which is a bit frustrating. Right, there is a thing to cross over here. Oh, maybe it's not here actually. Might be alright. Yeah, traversal in the snow is generally easy. It's just every now and again you end up in a crevice, which is not ideal. To say the least. Yeah, we're left. I think we're still a bit off. Takes so long. Oh god. Yeah. Well, that guy we can outrun. It's not a big deal. I think I would be wary of his polar bears. Yes, yes, deep cracks. Hilarious. Have you got a favourite deep crack, Sean? Oh, the bats and the guano. Sure, I'll just hang out in the... Oh, like those. Shh, I don't want to have to deal with them now. I don't think any of them left the nest. Okay, good. God, with fresh wool off the back of a sheep. Okay, we're almost there. Look how fast he is. Compared to horse. Horse is a bit rubbish on that front. But we all knew that anyway. Horse is generally better for like multi-purpose stuff. Got more inventory space. Stronger. Does more damage. Has more health. But yeah. He's a good in-between horse. Okay, just over here a little bit. I mean, there are some things there that will want to attack me, but... Oh, please tell me this worked out fine. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, we've still got a bit to go. Should be just over this ridge. Yes. There it is. Right. Awesome. Okay. Let's do the ones that have got the least life first. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 5. Is that right? Is it 65 of those? No, 75. Oh. We got enough then? Oh. We might just have enough. Hold on. What's going on? Oh, shit. Really? Thought I... What? Hold on. Hold on. Is it just bugged? Because it's not reading them. Oh. Right, it's not those. And it's not these. Oh, chat. Honestly, if this is bugged and I spent all that time doing that, I'm literally leaving this map. We're going to have a big send-off on the next episode. Because that's some bullshit. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yeah, but like what would usually happen, whether it's missing a slice or not, it would usually show you how many you've put in there. It's not showing any. Oh, hold on. The oxide is from the same one. Let's try... Okay, let's try one of these. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, it's the wrong one. Oh, shit. Right, hold on. No. Okay, now that we're here, This isn't going to work now. I'm going to have to make some more food. Okay, it was user error. It's fine. It's user error. That was going to be a pain in the ass. Send that over there. Oh, Jesus. Come on now. Unnecessary. Unnecessary. Right. Oh, here's a moment of truth as well. Is whether this one counts. Yep, that one counts. Okay, good. What mission? Okay. Right, the rifle rounds. The incendiary rifle rounds. That's those done. What else was there? The pelt. Yeah, the pelt is on. All of that stuff's on here. So what I'm going to do, I can actually... I don't want to drop anything into another inventory because they're all... None of them are refrigerated. I'm the only one with a refrigerated inventory. Jesus. Hold on. Oh, is that the right? Oh no, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Let's chuck these in. I think I can take 2 of those out. I know I don't necessarily need to, but... Oh, excuse me. Yeah, rage quit. I was so ready to rage quit. I really was. I don't think we're going to have to do that. That's fine. Ammo. Just remember to put the stacks from there in. And then, yeah, the rest of it is Arctic pelt. And we can't... Oh, I'm overweight. We'll try this wolf, but we haven't had much luck with the wolves before. So what's going to have to happen now is we're going to have to take the stuff out of here. Actually put it in horse. If we can. And then we'll keep that for ourselves. See if we can get a bit of Arctic pelt out of this. Ice is something that I did not need. Got this. No Arctic pelt. Okay, right. That's as far as we can get on that one. Oh, that's so frustrating. I must have just not let it go for long enough on the other one. Oh, it's so far away. We're literally only just going to have enough if we've got enough at all. We might end up having to do some more cooking. That was close. Come on, horse. You got this. You're going to win this for us. So yeah, still 24. We are going to have to hang out here because we still need 24 pelt. So there is that little factoid. Why is that wolf not chasing that rabbit, which is its natural prey? So aggressive. Oh, that's true, actually. Yeah, the spare stuff I could have just left in the ship. You're right. That doesn't matter. I kind of only really want to use those things when I need to. See that 5 wolves there. Unnecessary amount of wolves. Thanks very much, game. Yeah, I think I'm only really going to use it when I need it for situations like this. That was a good shout though, Sean. Thanks for that. That was awesome. Otherwise it would have meant pretty much, you know, chancing, sacrificing some tames, which obviously we don't want to do. I think they had 8 slots between them, which might have been enough. But yeah, pain in the arse. Definitely more of a pain in the arse than Getting the dropship in. Yeah, I was a bit frustrated about the food though, because I'm sure I tested it and didn't see anything pop up. But I am glad as well that the that rifle, that bolt action rifle, the quest item, I got some use out of it, basically, because I haven't used it since we upgraded. Yeah, 15 slots ends up being quite a lot, especially when there's no weight capacity. Came in clutch. I say there's no weight capacity, I mean there's no weight limit, not there's obviously maximum weight capacity. Oh god, it's so close. There's another one of these here. I have to stick right to the edge. Okay. More stupid wolves, more stupid. Oh my god, nope, 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 nope. Yep. Stupid, stupid wolves, stupid, stupid wolves. Get around those stupid wolves. Can we drop off the edge of this? Do we need to drop off the edge of this? Where is it? Where are we? Where are we? Oh yeah, we still got all the way around there to go. Oh yeah, around the chasms. These little bits. Concrete and dirt. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, they do need filling at some point, especially if we're going to kind of run through them quite often. Or just fill them in. Shut up. Shut up, dog. No one cares. Okay, we're out of stamina stuff. Let's go. You're doing an excellent job, horse. Excellent. I just hope it's enough. I'm literally just going to chuck everything in there. I was trying to do them like sensibly so that I had stuff left, but now I think it's just going to have to be chuck it in and hope it's enough. Come on, let's go. Right. Chuck it in, hope it's enough. Yes! Okay. Good. Right. So, let's no, I'm not messing about. And those. Okay. Health potions. And oxide.
Right.
Oh.
I think you're good.
Cool. Right. Now we just need the... we need some... We do... Now we need polar bears. What is this down here? And why is it here? What I might do... I might stab these guys in the head. Like that. See if it makes any difference. No. No Arctic pelt. We're going to need polar bears, I think. The other thing I can do now as well is I can swap this back. Because I don't need the cooling anymore. Ooh. Damn. I'm so glad that worked. I'm surprised. I was a bit annoyed at myself that it didn't work in the first place. And I gave them extra. I didn't need to give them extra, but I wasn't going to mess around at that point because I didn't want to risk it. But now we need some Arctic fur. Now, I don't know if there's a... I think we had this discussion before. I don't think there's a better way of getting it. I don't think you're more likely to get it. You might be more likely to get it with certain tools, but not with different killing methods. Like I wondered if you might get better fur with a bow. And it's like Red Dead Redemption, where you get better fur with a bow. Oh, look at that. One shot. Oh, ouch. Damn, son. Right. Let's go, horse. Okay, some panthers and stuff. Come on. No. What are you doing? No, stop. Oh, what the hell? Oh. It's gone psycho. Nope, nothing. Come on. Oh, absolutely nothing. Are you kidding me? Where the hell's all the Arctic pelt? You can carry this though. You can carry a couple of these, can't you? It's pretty awesome. It's going to be beneficial. And in this situation as well, I might actually take the meat. Should we look it up? We've got a thing here. Arctic pelt. We might get a what? Shaggy zebra. Okay. Fiber and wool. Nice. So we can actually just make it. But yeah, carcasses from mowers. Polar bears. Arctic mowers and polar bears. Well, we could craft it. We could make a normal textile bench. Or what we could do is, because we've got a textile bench at the bridge base, we could head to the bridge base and do it like that. What was the other thing we needed? It's another one of those situations where I wish it would just keep what you had open. Yeah, we can't do it at the bridge base because the sheep is at... I suppose we could buy another sheep, couldn't we? It would be well fed and watered at the other place, at the bridge base. Yeah, I don't know that there's enough bears here. That's the frustrating thing. But it's 20 wool for each one, I'm guessing. And we need 25. Just quite a lot, so that's a bit of work. But yeah, we don't get them from any of these things. We don't get them from wolves. We just get them from bears. And I'm guessing shaggy zebras somewhere else. Oh, there's some mowers. I'm surprised you don't get them from mammoths. Sort of doesn't make any sense. How is that not... Oh. Oh, and now there's a storm. Okay, I'm just gonna kill some things. Just... That's so ridiculous. It's so overpowered. Absolutely. Yeah, fuzzy mowers, exactly. Come on, Arctic pelt, baby. Yes, 2. Amazing. There's not going to be any on this baby, is there? See, this is the thing. If I put them on a skinning bench, we'd probably end up with better... What's that? Why? We've got such a massive aggro range. Even though there isn't going to be any on here, I'm still going to take its tusk. because I can. And I'm going to take the meat. Again, because I can. But yeah, so what do you think, chat? Do we order a sheep? Or a couple? Maybe we order a couple of sheep. 3, 4 sheep. What? 5 sheep? How many sheep should we order? We'll go shopping for sheep. Oh, actually, we're closer to home. We're closer to this one. Oh, there's another one there. There's a lot of shit here, though. Hold on. Oh. I was just about to reload. 101. 101 pelts is a lot. Now I need 24. So it's okay. It's fine. It's not too bad. I've got the 4. Now I just need the 20. Because we're so... Oh, look, hold on. Oh, there's more. Look at this. Look, they're just... They are... just lining up now. Lining up for me. Baby's not very happy. I mean, makes sense. If they're just going to give me like 2 each as well. Oh, that one gave me 4. Nice. Let's get some food in this, shall we? Yeah, this is... It's not a good situation to be in, mate. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah, no, if we had 101 left, that would be nuts. I definitely wouldn't be doing that. I'd go with the wool there. Yeah, but where are we at this stage? Yeah, okay. Still haven't been through here. No reason to go that way. Alright, so... Order some sheep. Hope that we can get enough... Oh, is there another storm here? Oh, it's the end of the storm. Okay, we're good. Order some sheep and then just craft it. Yeah, I really didn't realise it was going to take that long. I managed to get 101 though. Yeah, 21... You say easy, but like, there's only particular creatures that you can get it from. So, bit of a pain in the butt. It's starting to get dark now anyway. There's a storm coming. We might as well head back. We could try ordering a couple more sheep. It was 30 per whatever it is that it crafts at 30. That's a normal mower. So, yeah, I don't know how many it crafts. It's probably just 1. So 30 to 1 is pretty rubbish. That's a bear. Sorry, bear. Excuse me. Got important things to do. I'm not killing my sheep, Sean. Stop trying to convince me to kill my animals. My farm animals. They will go out in battle if they die at all. I can't see. I don't think they have battle abilities, the farm animals. I think that's kind of the point in them. They're for produce only. Five times, you think? The cream was 3, wasn't it? Was it 3? Maybe it wasn't. I can't remember. I was trying to do quick maths. And we know how well that goes down. Alright, we're almost there. So yeah, we're going to have to go home and then go back out again, but that's alright. At least there's no rush now. It was really the food expiring that was the main problem with that. But yeah, this is a long mission. But we're quite far along now. You've got to remember. Oh, what the hell's going on? Oh, the shadow of the thing. This. Get rid of that. Get the other one. The other one's off horse. In fact, horse, you can come inside for a minute. I will allow you inside to help out with this particular mission. We should probably start turning these into... Yeah, there's not enough room. Shit. It's a bit late. Bit late, chat. Should have warned me. 200 there. Yep, okay, that's good. Last one. It makes so many, it's ridiculous. Was that a late warning? Thanks. Appreciate that. Okay, good. Now, you doing that? Yeah, okay, good. Donk. Excellent work. There you go. So, yeah, each one makes a stack of 100 epoxy. Which is plenty for us. Now, I'm going to put this meat in the fridge for the time being. This stuff can be turned into fat. We need that. Okay, so let's get our shears out and we'll see how much we get from the sheep, and then we can make a decision on how many more sheep we might need. But yeah, this does mean that we will definitely need feeders, because these guys need to stay fed in order to have all their stuff. You are level 4 now though, so is there a way we can get more wool? Can we get more wool from you? Don't think we can get more. But yeah, consume less resources is good. Okay, see, we get 11. So if we had 3 sheep and we shear them all at the same time, we get just over 30, which is... We don't even know how many that is. I know that we had some already. Where did I put it though, chat? Where's the wool? Where's the other wool? I know at least one of you isn't going to have a clue. Probably can't even remember what I did 5 minutes ago. I mean, I can't remember what I did 5 minutes ago, so the chances of remembering what I did 5 minutes ago when stoned are slim. Those chances are slim. Do we think we put them in here? No, because this is all equipment. I probably put it in here. Look at that. There's still only 23, you see? So the last one... the last one gave us 11, and the one before that gave us 12. That's not ideal. So we're going to need some more. Right, let's sleep on it, shall we? Oh, this is obviously out of... Oh, God damn it. Out of fuel. Fires should never run out of fuel. Okay. I love how I've got 8 Arctic pelt left out of that. Okay. Oh yeah, that Arctic pelt. I'd actually collected a fair bit before. That's how I had it. It's from killing polar bears before. Previously. Right. Sleepies. Night night. Make sure we turn that off. Okay, how many do we order? Abandon the quest at this stage. Imagine that. Rage quitting. Oh my god, I need too many. I need too many sheep to do this. It's ridiculous. Abandon. Right, they're 250 each. Let's get 2 more. And yeah, I'll have them as well, please. That would be nice. Vacate area. How are you doing? You must be leveling up as well. Yeah. Reduce egg laying resources. Reducing resources is good. Yeah, coziness bonuses is helpful as well. Okay. Good. Sheep. All the animals. I love how these... the thing that I wanted to do and this quest tied in really nicely together today. I'm really happy about that. Right. Good. I mean, obviously we needed to do a bit of grind as well, but that's always the way in this game. There you go. What are you called? Shrek. Okay. No, you're gonna be... come on. You know already. Fiona. You already know what's happening. Oh, I need to claim you. Sorry. Donkey. Nice. Right. Problem is, there's only one bed, and I think these guys need comfort. They definitely need food and water, but I think they need comfort as well. I don't think they're ready to be shorn yet. I think they'll have big puffy, floofy, puffy bits over their head. That's the official technical term. Big fluffy puffy bits around their neck. Oh, hello. You're very adorable. I love sheep. They're so weird. Look at their eyes. Hello. They've got such weird eyes. They're cool. I love them. Coziness bonus with sheep does not sound good. Well, depends where you're from, doesn't it? Depends where you're from. So, what we need to do now is go and collect the... Hold on. Have you got anything on you? No. We need to go and collect the materials. Material things. Oh, actually, do we? Let's just double check. Because we got quite a lot of the material things that we need. No, not killed leather. Platinum weave. Right. So yeah, platinum is what we need. The platinum weave, because we need to make the food trough and the water trough. So, oh, we need 30 for that. And the water trough, I'm going to use the filtered water trough. It doesn't actually need any of the filtered water trough. It's the food trough that needs it. So I only need 10 more. But yeah, that is just like one more round of stuff. Hold on, actually, having said that. Is there more here? Steady on. Is there more around? There's a little bit there. Don't think that's enough for anything useful. I'm not going to get 10 more out of 8 platinum sheath. So yeah, we will... Let's go and grab some more. We'll take a horse. Go and get the last of the platinum sheath. Can't believe it's literally just going to be one operation. To be fair, these were set up to be done over a long period of time, and we're quite far along on the operations list now. But yeah, this is long. Hours. Literal hours. As opposed to days, which is, you know, good. I want to spend actual days on things. Yeah, hopefully there should be a fair amount of plat. Wonder what platinum is in British Sign Language. Been learning about metals recently in British Sign Language. We got our last class next week, next Monday, Tuesday. Better not turn up on Monday. There won't be anyone there. I'll be very confused. Yeah, they're really... Metals are quite exciting to sign. Quite fun. They often have sort of explosive outward hand movements. You know, as if you were describing an explosion. You'd start with your fingers closed and then open them out. So yeah, there's different ways of doing that. Yeah, okay. Not a lot, but enough. It hadn't been going long last time, to be fair, so I might just do the upkeep. This is obviously quite a slow one. But yeah, they're already at 71%, so... I was at 68. So yeah, if you look up BSL on YouTube, you look up BSL, the sign for silver, for example, or gold, or bronze. Yeah, they're quite fun. Right, should we get some of this stuff while we're here? Might as well. Can't imagine there'll be... Oh, it's full. That was a good choice. Right. Let's do this. Remember, we can fill up horse as much as we like to the point where he's not over encumbered, but we can be over encumbered and still he will carry us. Not like Ark. Hey David, how's it going? No. Yes. You're right. I wonder if it is actually. I haven't. We didn't do that. Might do that because it's our last episode. We're doing like, we're bringing in like snacks and stuff, kind of like party stuff. So I might ask what those sorts of things are, like party and different types of music. Often what will happen is there won't be a sign for certain things. And so you end up just spelling it out. So imagine jazz, unless there's a particular sign for jazz, you could just spell it. Finger spell it. It's not too bad. Excuse me. What the hell was going on there? It's standing right in my way. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun, but it's like... It's quite a late start. They're 2-hour lessons with like a little break in between. But they start at 7 o'clock at night. Finish at 9, so it's a bit... Yeah, it can be a bit much. I don't know if you noticed, but I put some windows in, and what they've done here is wrong. Basically. Like, this one, fine. Why does that one work? But then this one, which is in the middle, just doesn't fit at all. It's so dumb. So dumb. Okay, right. I'm completely weighed down with materials, which is good. That's good for us. That's what we want. Look at all that sulfur. It's ridiculous. Give me all the sulfur. All the hugs and kisses too. Okay. Good. Oh, you know a bit of ASL? Oh, okay. Lame. No conversational ASL. That would be awesome. Yeah, one of the people in my in our class learnt some ASL. It's quite different though. It is a different language altogether. Right. So we needed a few more of these. Oh, it's so slow though. Why is it so slow? We need to find a way to speed this up. The thing is, the water in this is just for different recipes. I think it's for like making one recipe, in fact. A water connection just so we can make clay bricks. Yeah, it's annoying. But that is the way it is. Right. Let's get... Oh, okay. Yep, there was only one piece. let's see how much we can get out of this. We needed 10, didn't we? Just 10. That's not too bad. Ah, but we actually need the... Oh, we're going to need lots of plant fibre, actually. Yeah, we might have to go and tear up the ground. Tear up some plants. Oh, nice. Okay, we only need 10, so let's just make 10, because why waste materials? So actually I might preemptively do that, because we're going to need that to go with the wool as well. Let's go out here and grab some. Some right outside our door. Nice. The frame rate since the patches. Now, I don't know if you saw. I won't spoil anything if you didn't. But we did have an episode where we took the horse army out. Did you see the horse army episode? I think that'll do. That's probably fine. So I don't think it's the fibre we need to worry about. It's the... it's going to be the wool. Right, let's go and check on these. Right, that's the last 10 of those. Okay. Right, what else do we need then? So, there's that. We need carbon fibre, 10 electronics, and 2 titanium plate. Carbon fibre, that's not enough there. I'm going to have to make some more of that. Let's do those. Uh, 10 electronics. Can we make 10? Of course we can't. There's not enough epoxy, as if. Bloody loads of epoxy. Let's try that again. Yeah, we'll go with 11. Why not? And then we'll just chuck 100 in there and put these back. Put that crushed bone in there as well. And I think I put the... what did I have? 8. Yes, I actually need the Arctic pelt. I forgot. Earlier I forgot that's what I was doing. I was like, oh, it's good that I've got 8 pelt left. No, I don't have 8 pelt left. I need it. Okay, carbon paste. Carbon paste? Let's screw this off, because we've got enough platinum now. Thank you. Brrr. Oh god. What the hell? Seriously? You best be dead. Oh. That's another thing I'm going to make. Once we're done with this. That was what I said actually, wasn't it? That I was going to make a deterrent. Right, where are these things? Carbon fibre. There we go. That's that bit. I need the electronics from here. And is that it? No. Oh, I need 15 carbon fibre. Titanium plate. 2 titanium plates. Now I have 2 titanium plates there. That's handy. 15 carbon fibre. Right, I need 4 more then. Sorry, chat. I just didn't count. Oh no. Hold on. I thought there wasn't going to be enough there. Hold on. 4, yeah? 4? Yeah. Four of those. Chuck that in there. Sort this stuff, why not? I mean, I'm going to use it to craft with very shortly anyway. So, a little bit unnecessary. Right, good. Right, there's going to be some wiring to do now as well. So let me just double check that I've got the wiring tool. I don't. Did I put it over here? That's good. That was well remembered, wasn't it? I've got brains. Brain cells. Jeeps. Okay. Electronic food trough. Now, the electronic food trough is the one that, if you haven't seen it yet, it's the one that we can just put any old thing into and it will turn into special feed. That, it's basically just a really good way of keeping all of our creatures fed without having to do anything. Pretty much. So, we're going to link it. Oh, we can link it quite nicely here. That's good. Yeah. Is it going to go through the... I think it will go through the floor, so... It should be fairly well hidden. I'm not too fussed about the outside, to be fair. As you can tell, there's bloody cables running along. I'd really like... I think I might have mentioned this before, actually. I'd really like sort of pylons of some kind. Would be really good. I'm sure we could make some. Like, if you just used pillars, you could put pillars up and then attach the things. But it would be really nice to have a longer line, a bit like Satisfactory, where you connected to... It would obviously cost more materials, but yeah, you could connect it up. Let's go and fix these, because I haven't fixed these in forever. Okay. Whatever you do, don't change tools while you're climbing a ladder. Yeah, these things won't be doing anything anymore. They'll be totally broken. 19%, I would imagine. Oh, 30%? Interesting. I must have fixed them fairly recently. How come the other ones got down to 19%? Those ones only get to 30%. Oh, look at these guys hanging out. Oh, they love each other. That's nice. Alternative build for foundations. That is a pillar. Really? Foundations. Like one of these, a frame, you mean? Well, I need some more stone anyway, because actually I want to get some... I want to sort these floors out with stone brick, because we've still got a little bit of a mixture here. There's a few of those to fill out. I've just been doing those intermittently. I think if I take these ones, they might not come back. Let's try it anyway. We can always move this hen house if we need to. If it's interfering with the respawning. And then we wanted some of this. One of these. And then the rest of this is going to go on making brick. Nice. I think I can now chuck this back in. Yeah, let's chuck that back in. It's so slow. I mean, it'll take forever. Let's chuck this out. Platinum sheath we've used now, so we can put that back. We can put that extra electronic back. I might chuck these extras in here and those extras in there. Is there not enough to make? Oh, enough to make 2 more. Interesting. Okay, let's have a look. So, if we go to deploy... Put it above the ground, like this. Hold down R. Yes. Stone pillar. It works the same as an ordinary pillar, though. But it's just in the centre. So, for the purposes of making some kind of, you know, electric line thing, it wouldn't make much difference, I don't think. The other problem is, as well, with this, is that it will be a pain in the arse. Because these snap to the grid... You'd have to keep unsnapping it from the grid, or you could try and leave it snapped to the grid, I suppose. I don't suppose it would make much difference to you, but you couldn't just free place them, basically, which I think that would be annoying to me. Oh, look at the reflections on that. Sort of unrealistic reflections at certain points. Looks a bit weird. So, yeah, patches. They did change the shadows, which I think has made a bit of a difference. I don't know how much of a difference, though, honestly. So this needs to have some random food in it. Otherwise, no one can eat. That's not food. None of this is food. So we're going to take it all. And then we're going to put out the seeds. And I'm going to plant some vegetables again. So I like the idea of those pies. But actually we want like chocolate cake and stuff as well. So what do we want? What do we need for chocolate cake? Cake. Chocolate cake. Eggs. Vegetable oil. Cocoa. Sugar cubes, which you haven't unlocked yet. Milk and flour. Yum yum. Delicious. None of these things are particularly useful. Carrot cake. Maybe, but not that good. But vegetables wise, I mean, maybe we could have the soybeans. I've thrown all that stuff away now because there wasn't enough room. Oh look, there's some vegetable pie left. We can have that. Yum yum yum. So the other thing I wanted to do was sort these out. Now there is a recipe for... Oh, I didn't take them. Idiot. There's a recipe for the giant steaks. And I can't remember what it is. Fatty T-bone. Where's the giant steaks? Yeah, watermelons. So I think we grow some watermelons and some berries again, and we can make berry pies. So let's get some berry seeds and some watermelon seeds, and yeah, we can make some berry pies. But we could also make some watermelon meat. Watermelon meat. And the other thing about watermelons is I can chuck them into the food processor thing. For the time being, I think I can just chuck... Can I chuck anything in there? I don't know. Maybe I can't. Let's try chucking some cocoa in there and see what happens. Oh, actually, saying that, is there stuff in here already? There should be stuff in here already. Because I kind of want to lift this out. Oh yeah, there's loads of stuff in here. Okay. I want to get rid of this. Donk. And then we chuck these in here. And it turns it into this. Which we don't get to see the stats for until it's made. Apparently. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's a bit slow, isn't it? I thought it was quicker than this. Okay, high quality animal feed. 25% fruit and veg modifier effectiveness. Plus 25 health regeneration. Plus 25% stamina regeneration. None of that really matters to us for the animals, but it gives them 200 food. For the farm animals, we're not that bothered. Okay, cool. Right. Who's ready for shearing? Anyone? Anyone ready for shearing? You look ready for shearing. You've not leveled up yet. I'm going to pet you and see if that makes any difference. But yes, I can shear you by the looks of it. I got 12 wool. Right, that's enough. Now we need to see how many that's actually going to make. Can I just make it on my person? No, I have to make it in a thing upstairs, don't I? Let's go and do that. Let's go and make it up here. Okay. Arctic pelt. Yeah, 1. 1 Arctic pelt. The amount of work that has to go into making 1 Arctic pelt is pretty ridiculous. But we've got to finish this mission, chat. We've got to finish this mission. In the meantime, what I do want to do is I want to have a quick look at the new additions, the super important, fantastic, game-changing things that they've added in the most recent update. Patching things, changing, sorting out performance, all of that kind of stuff. Excellent news. Love it. And then adding something that I can't even find now. Curtains! Reinforced curtains. Good. Let's unlock those. Elegant curtains. Oh, very nice. So, what that means is, we checked this out before, didn't we? We basically, you can use curtains instead of the windows or doors that are already in the game. Now these oh, these are the elegant ones. They require platinum weave. What? Reinforced ones, they all require platinum weave. So they're just like, yeah, here's some stuff that needs platinum weave. We got another reason to have platinum weave. There you go. That's what you wanted, wasn't it? Stuff for platinum weave. Because it's really so easy to make. You could just, yeah, just have tons of it. It's fine. Just have tons of platinum weave. Right, okay. Well, good to know. Apparently this one needs gold wire. They're very elegant, aren't they? Iron, fibre, and gold wire. Is there any iron in here? Not enough. I really used all of that iron. I've used all of that iron. That's insane. There is some gold here, just in case I need the gold wire. Sort this, please. No, I've got a stone. Who made me build that? Oh, portable. Can I put this in the fridge? Or is this exclusively for food? Of course it's exclusively for food. What am I talking about? It can go in there, though. Helpful. Toss a sheep into the food processor. Is that what you're saying? Lamb chop, mutton, leather. So many sheepy resources. Lamb. Egg will spoil. I mean, they did say elegant. Yes, it is elegant. Super elegant. With gold and shit. I mean, not shit. Not literal shit. Gold and stuff. Why does it take so long? Like, platinum needs its own smelter. It needs its own furnace. Please prioritise the thing that I need you to prioritise. I wish there was a... Is there a like, if you could right click on here, and it's like, prioritise. Oh, what's this? Glass out of sand. Oh yeah, shit, of course. I knew that already. Knew that. Totes knew that already. I don't know how much this I need. Let's chuck this back in. Oh, is it going to switch back? It switches back. I don't know why that is. Is it because it's the highest quality, maybe? Egg. Yes, the egg was going to go in here. Bonk. Oh, they fixed this thing. I think they might have fixed it with a couple of other things as well. Now you can just control click and it goes to the right place. That's important. It's an important quality of life fix. I mean, legitimately, if they're going through and those are the sorts of things they're concentrating on, that is like pretty good. But right, how many did it need? How many iron did it need? It looked like it needed a ridiculous amount of iron. What's going on here? We need gold wire, please. Left to right, top to bottom. So if you change the order, so if I go like that, and gold is first. Ah, nice. Top tip. See, this is what I mean. That's what shorts are going to be useful for. Just doing top community tips. Going to have to get a list. And then just do... and the thing about that is as well, is I could record them all in a weekend, you know. I could record a bunch of things, and then every stream we could add new ones. Quality of life stuff. Helpful hints. And then I could just do a whole playlist of shorts with helpful hints. I think that would be good. Everyone knows that. Thanks, Sean. Everybody knows that. Even people that have only just started playing the game know that. Nick, didn't you realise? You're the last to know. Literally the last person to find out about that. It's a thing that I probably could have noticed had I paid more attention. But I didn't. Anyway. I think we're just going to have to blag it. We're just going to go around like this. Right-clicking on them and hoping for the best. But I've got 11 more wool now. Chat. After about 20 minutes. Perfect. And now I don't have any fibre. So, yeah, let's go and grab... I got loads of fibre earlier. Where's it all gone? And there's something else they need to fix, yeah, for me at least, is when you walk on wooden steps, the internal wooden steps, if it's raining outside, they make wet, squelchy noises, even though they're clearly not getting wet. Don't like that. We can make one more. Okay, I'm just going to stack those up in there. Not many left though. 14 left. It's more fun to buy sheep, don't you think? Yeah, 20 minutes to make one pelt. It is totally worth it. It's totally worth it. The problem with going to the workshop, so if we look how much a sheep is, 250, it's going to give us constant wool. I mean, it doesn't help us right now, obviously, because it takes bloody ages. But then if we go to, what is it? I guess it's resources, isn't it? Is it resources? Oh, maybe it isn't. Is it like farming or something? No, because those are just seed packs. Definitely not consumables. Must be resources. Silica. Oh, you can't actually buy it. Okay. Well, that... I mean, that would defeat the whole object, wouldn't it? Imagine if it was here. Locked behind a paywall. Now you can buy sheep, or you could buy a $17 DLC and unlock wool and just buy it from the workshop if you've got thousands of Ren. Okay, let's get out of here. I'm getting hurt. Physically and emotionally. Okay, cool. We got stuff for these guys. Did you see how much food was being made though? You're actually growing. Yeah, you see how much this thing actually makes? Tons of food. Omni feed. Oh, how are these bricks doing actually? Still not that many. 160. We're missing steel screws from there. Is there any steel in here? No, of course there isn't. Oh yeah, there is. One will do for now. Just the one for now. And then, how many of these can I make? 4? It's good. It's a good start. Close that door. I was pretty sure this had a back door. Apparently not. We need a reinforced glass door, chat. That means more steel, I think. I don't think I have the things for it here. Yeah, a couple of steel, 6 epoxy. Epoxy's over here. There we go. Nice. Reinforced glass door. Boop. We want it connected on that side. Yeah. Nice. Love a good door. Everything's sealed in. Okay. Okay. Now, did we have the materials for this bloody curtains? Is that what it was? Fucking curtains. Reinforced curtain window. No, that's not what we wanted. We wanted the... Oh, we need the wire. We want elegant curtain windows. Bit of gold wire, please. That's copper. Why is there no gold? Didn't I make some gold wire? Yes, I did. I did. Nope. That's not what we're after. This one. Elegant curtain door? No, elegant curtain window, right? So I believe that you can use these instead of the actual windows that you put in, right? Is that right? But yeah, we don't want to do that. Let's put it somewhere where it's prominent, shall we? Like here. Or yeah, here. Oh, very nice. I love how it's got kind of like, it looks like a faded St. George cross, actually. Like if you saw that up in a window in England, you'd be like, yeah, alright. Nice. Bit of nationalism. Love it. Football. That's what would happen. I don't like it, chat. I think that was a waste of resources. I'm going to destroy it. Goodbye. Yeah, we can use them instead of the windows as well. So, like, I don't see... I guess it's just a choice, isn't it? Like, you can make reinforced ones, and then I guess they would... In fact, we could see the description for it, but we have to make it first, so... Let's do that. We need a few more. We need, like, 6 more. Look at that. Split exactly in half. Perfect. So yeah, let's make the one for this and then we can see the description for it. Reinforced fabric curtains. It's great. Nice description. Thanks, game. So the fact is, if we took out... See, they look alright. Oh, they're a bit... Oh yeah, I mean, it's just a little bit of clipping. So maybe if we didn't have a box in front of it, it would look alright. But, they look a bit like snake skin. Bit weird. There's no snake skin in this game. There's no snakes. Put it on this one, shall we? Oh no, because then it goes halfway through this wall. If we put it on this one, it might stick out. Oh no, we've got that far enough away. That's quite good. But so the question is, I mean, we might have to do a different test if we wanted to test them to see what kind of storm level it could resist. There you go. Got some curtains. Nice. Just glad they're not made out of beef. Okay. Oh, please, sheep. Are you... Oh, see, the thing about these sheep... Oh, they are watered, though, as well. I say watered. Alright, steady on. How's it so loud? Right, so... They're not drinking out of this. I think we need to set up a water thing here. So food on one side, water on the other. But that required some other materials, didn't it? They are made out here, in fact. The water trough. A couple more titanium plates, some concrete, electronics, and carbon fibre. Alright, everyone? Everyone doing okay? I always say some carbon fibre, like, it's just a random amount. How many can I make? I can only make 2 anyway. But yeah, we're running out of aluminium. I'm just going to make maximum amount. 10. Sounds fine. Sounds reasonable. Right. Now, we can do the thing where we prioritise stuff. In fact, we'll put it right at the front. Like that. Take a couple of these out because we always need more silver wire. Oh, look. There's the leather curtains. We had those ones before. Close to beef. Close to the meat. Where? There it is. Copper wire. Thank you. Oh, look, there's concrete mix here. That's helpful. 20 of those that we needed. Yes, I'm getting hungry as well. And I'm definitely not eating sulfur. It's a terrible idea. Let's eat some fish. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. I might eat some of this pie as well. Yum 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 yum. Okay, these things are ready, so we can just do a little upgrade here. We switch out to stone brick. How are we getting on? 1, 2. Oh, we're gonna go all the way over here. That's cool. Nice. Just the last few to do now, chat. That's cool. Looking nice and neat. I love it. Right, how are you doing, sheep? How many is that? Oh, 9. Yeah, I didn't let it go long enough. Yep, okay. This is ridiculous. I need more sheep. I wish you could breed them. Why can't we breed them? Let us breed sheep. Make our lives a bit easier. More organic resin for more carbon. Do we need more? How many did we need then? Do you know these recipes off by heart, Sean? I got 10. I thought that was enough. But who knows, because I can't pin recipes. So, yeah, I only needed 5. Plenty. So a couple of titanium plates. I do want to bring some titanium over, actually, because we always need titanium. I'm going to chuck some in there. And then we can make 2 plates. That's aluminium. Titanium plates. Some of these symbols are quite similar. It would bottom out the Ren economy. Well, would it? You can't sell them. You know? Like, if you could sell sheep back, then yeah, sure. Okay. What else are we missing? The electronics. 10 of them, in fact. 10 electronics. How are we doing for electronics now? Yeah, more gold wire. That's good though, because we got this. I'm just going to turn this all into gold wire. Easy, mate. Easy. Chat, we're almost there. We're very close to hitting our goal. Why doesn't this stuff stack properly? Why doesn't this stuff stack properly? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It doesn't stack properly. Right, give me them. Give me them. Give me them electronics. I actually only need 9. There's one in there already. Sort. Here we go. There's that. Now they will all be watered and fed forever until we run out of energy, which I can't imagine is going to happen. Right, so I might put this over here. And the reason for that is because there is already a water connection here, which we will need, obviously. Water pipe. So let's chuck the water pipe tool here. Yeah, because there's already a connection that runs along here. Can't actually see where that goes properly. Oh, that goes up into something. What's going to have to happen is we're going to have to go from, say, here, like that, over to here, into that. This can go into this as well. Why not? And then I've got, I don't know why this is here. We don't even need it, but oh crap, okay, that's fine. We'll just go along like this. There we go. Now this needs electricity as well, so we need to get the electricity tool and then find a nice connection. There just so happens to be one here, so let's go again. We'll go backwards from here underneath. That should be connecting. It's probably fine. Probably fine. And then to there. Oh, no. Oh, it doesn't like it. The other stuff's in the way. There we go. And we'll come from here. Now, usually I would take the pillars out and then do this, but I honestly can't be bothered right now. If I want to tidy it up, I'll do that later. There we go. There we have a working water tank. Finally. I mean, that's still got some water in it, so I'm just going to leave that there for the time being. It's not a big deal. There's a couple of eggs in here. But I think... Yeah, okay. I thought you were dead for a second there. Look at all these skills. Amazing. Increase milk production for some reason. Let's increase the coziness bonus. Actually, what about the sheep? Yeah, sheep are leveling up. I think they're wool growth stuff. That's what we need. Wool growth stuff. That's the technical term, chat. What about you? How are you doing? Oh, you're level 6. Nice. Let's get coziness bonus. Reduce physical damage. I mean, I don't really care about that stuff. Yeah, coziness bonus, I guess. How about you, Chicky D? Chicky Demons? Let's reduce the amount you need. Let's reduce your food usage as well. Cool, so we've got good cozies going on. The cow has some skills. Whoa, man. The cow's got some skills. Check it out. It's completely over the top. Minimum full damage 1. Maximum full damage 100. Minimum. It's got a full velocity. We don't need that information, devs. Really. I'm not sure why you've given us that information. Mass 500 kilograms. Like things like this, 2 spaces in the stomach, great. That means they could have 2 different types of food going on at once. Awesome. And then the amount of milk they're going to produce. Oh, actually, yeah, that's a good point. So, let's see. Consume per stage of wool growth. So, water consumed per stage of wool growth. Wool growth per tick, which means we get time between wool growth ticks. 540 seconds? Jesus. Can he pay the bills with his skills? What skills? Skills to pay the bills. What skills? Skills to pay the bills. Why does a cow have a mining radius? That's a very good point. Why does it have a mining radius? Let's see. Oh, it's definitely got a skill. Reduced food consumption. I mean, why physical damage stuff? Food buff effectiveness, maybe. I'll go all cozies on the next one. Stop walking away from me. Oh, we should probably pet them as well. Did it? Stop! They walk so far away that I can't read the things anymore. Mining radius 100. Genius. No, they're adults. The sheep. The cow's still a minor. That's why. Right. I was collecting up berries and stuff. All that business. Okay. Sheep. Please. Please give me more wool. You take far too long. You take far too long to give wool. Oh, I needed more. I needed more of them. Nope. None of the wool has grown. God damn it. It's so frustrating. This is not the way to do this, chat. It would have been quicker, honestly. Would have been quicker just to go and kill some more things. Give me your wool. Give me your wool. Is it literally just the food they need to be producing wool? Fishing. Look, there's a fishing header, but no stats. Can they fish as well? Not yet, they can't. Not until I've given them the fishing skill. Time between wool growth ticks. Right, quick maths. Chat. 54 seconds. 540 seconds, sorry. It's basically, it's almost 10 minutes, isn't it? Per tick. Is that right? That can't be right. But you get 20 per tick. That doesn't make any sense. Unless I'm just an idiot. Am I being an idiot? Make sticks on a person near them. 9 minutes, yes. 9 minutes per tick, and we should get 20. But I figure there must be more ticks than that, because they give off like 11, not 20. I don't understand. Doesn't make any sense. If I pet them, what does petting them do? Does that just give them more XP? Oh, that's, yeah, shared experience. Yeah, I just want them to produce quicker. I just need you to produce wool quicker, please. If you wouldn't mind, that would be great. I'm spending all night just waiting for them. Oh, chat, I really didn't want to have to leave it here. I really wanted them to be done. Oh, okay. I literally can't make any more, can I? This is it. This is what we've got. 10. So weak. Does it give a harvest buff? That's an interesting question. Oh, it does cause bleeding, so there's always that. I don't know that there is one for that. I don't think there's one for... There's nothing for the tool, you see. There's no separate shears tool. What would it be? No, it doesn't appear on... Because it doesn't appear on the tools, I'm assuming there's no buffs for it. There's no mods for it. That would be cool though, wouldn't it? Like mods for absolutely everything would be amazing. No, on the tool. Nothing on the tool. It does inflict bleeding though. That's it. Tech tree. Are there any more shears? Like better shears? That would be good. Like imagine like electric ones. Platinum shears. Completely over the top. Miasmic shears. You have to like clean the... You have to clean the wool after you've sheared it. And then you get 3 times as much. There's nothing. What I want is an automatic shearing machine that they just walk into and it automatically shears them. Otherwise I have to wait 9 minutes for each one. And that's going to give me one thing. One thing. The wool is still not grown. Yeah, hand feeding them isn't going to make any difference. They're feeding themselves. They're fine. Oh yeah, I've already petted you. How about you? You haven't been petted yet. Get petted. Get petted, fool. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do, chat. I could level them up. That's it. That's all I can do, really. Is level them up so that they just grow quicker. I just have to wait for it. That's so frustrating. Use the combat knife to shear them. Okay. Oh, where's the combat knife? I would actually like the combat knife. It can be used for skinning. Not shearing, unfortunately. Stay sharp. Very good. Well, it's 11:30 here in the UK. It's getting late. This is just a tedious waiting game now, just to make some... The only other thing we can do is we can go and hunt for stuff. And I really don't want to go out and hunt for 20 odd... How many do I need now? Oh yeah, okay. Well, I need 14 now, don't I? I need 14 pelts. And you get maybe 2 off each thing. So it'll take... It's going to take a long time to do, and it's more of a pain in the arse. I'd rather just sit around here doing various things than... I'd rather do that, honestly. But it's boring for the stream. So if you've got any questions or any fun tips for this game, or any opinions on Nightingale, or Enshrouded, in fact. Nightingale, Enshrouded, or other survival games that you've seen that you think might be interesting, then let me know. And I can let you know what I've got on my wish list on Steam. There's a lot. Nice. Leveling up, baby. If I make plenty of stuff as well, if I craft things, it will help the creatures level up, so there's always that. Yeah. Bricks. Lots of bricks. Okay, what else do we need here? Steel screws. Plenty of refined wood, actually. It's something we don't have any of at the moment. Let's do a nice stack of those, shall we? Should we max it out? It takes forever to do that, so might as well get the process started. And the other thing is steel screws. Now there should be some steel in here already. No, there isn't. I completely made it up. Oh, that platinum's finished. Nice. Bit like I don't need any anymore. How many steel screws should we make? 18? No, it's probably a bit much. Oh, we haven't got enough for 8 stacks anyway. Let's make 3 stacks. There you go. Nice. I'll take 2 stacks of them and give them to this thing. And then we just need the refined wood, which does 5 at a time. 40 already. Oh, we can make 7. Nice, that's all of them. I believe. 1, 2, 3. Is that 4 or 5? That might be 5. Let's go with 5. See what happens. That's going to take just under a minute to do those. And lo and behold, everyone's left the chat. So anyone that's stuck around, good on ya. Oh, I'm getting hungry as well, chat. Oh. Nice. Okay. Oh, finally finishing off this floor. It's taken ages. 1, 2. It was just 4. Okay. Fine. We've got a spare. Where should we put it? Maybe we can put them out the front here. Ah, these things here. Yeah, we could definitely improve this area, couldn't we? Maybe I will make a couple more then. Unable to upgrade? Why? So let's do 3 more. Oh, this has been taking damage. Can I make 3 more? I can. Exactly 3 more. Perfect. Just gathering meds, huh? Gathering your meds. Nice. Let me put some little ramps up on the side here. Make that look all neat. I like it. I'm really happy with this base. It's worked out really nicely. It's kind of weird. It's got some odd shapes. I like it. Oh, that's what we need. Creature deterrent. While all that sheep business is going on, we need a creature deterrent. Deterrent. Powered creature deterrent. Oh, lots of electronics there. We are not going to have the gold wire for that, I don't think. Make as many as we can. There's 25 in total by the looks of it. Need some more titanium sheets, I think. Left some titanium here. Titanium plates, sorry. 5 of those. Platinum sheath. Getting platinum sheath and other stuff worked up. Ah, gotcha. Meds for work. What meds do you need for work, Sean, if you don't mind me asking? You don't have to answer that. Bear in mind you're potentially seen by the entire internet. Imagine that. Imagine a video being watched by everyone that's got a YouTube account. That must be like over 1 billion people. That would be insane. The monetization from that would be nuts. Imagine having 1,000 subscribers and then just one video that literally everyone, like a 6-hour video that everyone on YouTube has watched the whole way through from beginning to end. Okay, how are we getting on with this? Oh. Open heart surgery, holy shit. That's mental. You have to take, what's it called? Statins. Then, for your heart. Keep all the blood vessels open and stuff. You probably have to take something else to counteract the effects of the statins or some shit like that. What am I even looking for now? That's thrown me right off. Shit. Yeah, deterrent. Lost it for a minute there. Okay. Is that enough? Not sure that's enough. Let's have a look. Not quite. 2 more composites, so we'll need some composites from here. And we've got... We need the iron ore. That's the problem here. There's 1. Is there any more left here? There's a couple. Not many. That's enough for 1 composite. Anticoagulating. Yeah. Gnarly. Okay. Yeah, not enough, right? And the last thing is the electronics as well, so that'll need gold. I love gold! Okay, let's cook up some gold. Let's just cook all this up. Let's break this down. We don't want any of this shit. Stone floors are useless. Now, iron nails. I wish we could break down iron nails. That'd be amazing. Some stuff left over in there. There's no iron left in there. There's nothing left in there. Ugh. So frustrating. I could steal this bit out of here and then break it down and then do that, and that will give us enough. Lead? They put lead inside your body thinking that was a good idea? That's nuts. Why would they use lead? Yeah, I imagine the imagine your like the insurance, healthcare stuff. Does it work the same? Because that's the sort of thing. I don't know how well that would work on the NHS, getting that sort of thing. But I've definitely had meetings with because I'm 43, so I'm 44 this year, and so I had my checkup a few years ago, and I had slightly high blood pressure and slightly high cholesterol, and so I went to see a cardiologist because that was the advice, and he was like, yeah, well, with your family history you should probably go and get that checked out, go and have a CT angiogram. So I did, and thankfully there was nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with my heart, or there wasn't like 3 years ago anyway. But that shit can deteriorate quickly if you're not looking after it, or if you've got something inherently wrong with you. Yeah, it's kind of bullshit. It was free. Nice. Nice. That's excellent news. Yeah, so... but all of that stuff was, yeah, all the scans and everything else was all free NHS service, which is why we want to keep it. Because... it's constantly under threat from money-grabbing bastards. Just need 8 of those, I believe. Display model from City College would be funny though, wouldn't it? It's like going into a... yeah, it was a Black Friday sale on aortic valves. Deterrent. One more composite. I made the composites. Did I do it already? Did I cook it up already? I did. Oh no, the composite paste is there. Oh fuck, that is a game changer, you know that. I did not know that you could do that, and now you do. Does that work with every furnace? I guess it does. I'm going to have to... oh, is that it? Powered creature deterrent. There we go. That is the right one, isn't it? Must be. Uses electricity. Must do. Okay. Let's deploy this bad boy, because I actually can pull this one up now. Goodbye. And then we can put this one in its place. Take that biofuel can out. Oh, random lightning. Everyone loves a bit of random lightning. Okay. Oh my god, that is a noise. Oh, Jesus. I haven't even plugged you in yet. Holy shit. That's pretty insane. That was a bonkers noise. Okay, what is it saying? Okay, so it only deters in the same radius as the other one, but it just runs on electricity. Oh, it might be slightly bigger radius actually than it was before. I think it went out to maybe here. But yeah. That's yeah, that's good. Everyone can do one. Get out of here. We don't need you. Right, sheep. It's definitely not happening today though, is it? No. Right. Yeah, because that gave us 11. Yeah, it's just... No, that's not even ready yet. You're definitely ready. Okay. Alright. Well, thanks chat. Nice one, Sean. I am gonna get out of here. Because this is ridiculous. So yeah, I'll make sure before tomorrow's session that I finish those off, and I'll just gather up the last bits and we can go and drop off those last things and then get on with the next mission. I want to spend some time at the... kind of want to spend some time at the thingy base as well. Now that these guys are all being fed and watered, I want to go back to the bridge base for a bit. Oh, Jesus. What is that? Oh, Christ. I think we might have to get ready for this. Stick around, chat. We look like we're in for a heavy ride. What is that? Is that like the strongest tier storm? Do we get to see... I can't even see what that is. That's terrifying. But this stuff is being damaged anyway, so... need to clean some of this up. God, can this stuff actually withstand this storm? That's not tier 5, is it? That looks higher than tier 5. Oh jeez. Turn the lights off. Where is the light? Where's that one? Oh, over here. That's tier run, exactly, yeah. So cool. Whoa. I think we're alright. Nothing's breaking. There's probably some damage. Whoa. Yeah, there's probably some minor damage. But nothing that's going to kill us. Oh, he says. Oh, we haven't even hit the heavy bit yet. We can hear some creaking. Look at that wind turbine. It's going nuts. Whoa! Just sit on my bench. Christ. I'm getting hurt immediately. Terrifying. Jesus. This is definitely the worst storm I've seen. So I went to Australia about 10 years ago. Kind of like once in a lifetime trip. Like backpacking around a bit, going to New Zealand and stuff. Doing some hitchhiking, meeting loads of people. One of the things that happened where I met up with someone that I'd met in my hometown over here, they were visiting, and I kept in touch with them. Oh, Jesus. I kept in touch with them, and so visited them in Brisbane where they lived, and went and stayed there for a bit. Quite a while actually, like a month or so. And through the sort of like December into January, so it was like the hottest part of the year, and they don't get a lot of rain in Brisbane, but when they do get it, it's immense thunderstorms. But what you end up doing is you end up watching the weather for like weeks in advance, like hoping that the rain will come, because it gets so hot and so dry. You're like, we need the rain to cool the earth. And so then, yeah, when it rains, we went outside and ran around in it like kids. It was amazing. And we'd been watching the progress of it for like days. You're like, yeah, it's on its way. It's coming. That's so good. Well, that was pretty gnarly, wasn't it? Alright. I'm going to continue with this. I'm going to shear my sheep. And hopefully make some more of this stuff. If I get desperate, then I will go and just try and kill some things. But I think we'll leave it there for now. Thanks, chat. Yeah, it is literally like a massive bucket being poured over you. It's nuts. Right, I'll catch you tomorrow. Catch you on the next one. And like I say, if you are new here, don't forget to like and consider subscribing as well. And leave your comments on the VOD. It's always good. If you are interested in seeing some Nightingale, let me know, because I'm interested in playing it. I'm not entirely sure what format that's going to take yet. But yeah, we'll see. Cheers, Sean. Been emotional. I'll catch you next time. I'll see you tomorrow if you're about. And everyone else, till next time, take it easy.